Good morning, everybody. I totally didn't get distracted this morning. Me distracted? Never. I ended up working a little bit too long on my website this morning. I just kind of wanted to check some things. There was something that I wanted to change, and then I changed it, and then I just started doing other stuff as well. So my day started a little bit slow. But good morning, Faith. Good morning, Kalaya. I hope you're all you're both doing well today. I'm very eepy. And we're expecting to have a lot of heat. 30 degrees Celsius for the next several days. It's fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope your game jam is going well, Kalaya. Oh. I hope your game creating has all of the inspiration in the noggin doing the thing. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more art today because I am going crazy in on this because I want to get it done. Good morning, Mr. Marshmallow. I hope you're doing well. Oh God, my model is eeping. My model is eeping. But I kind of want to show off a little bit of what I did yesterday off stream because I added in a bunch of products. There we go. I'm wide awake. I'm good. I'm very eepy, and it's starting to get warm again, so I'm also gonna start complaining when the heat arises. But we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I kind of want to show off a little bit of this because I've been working so hard on this. I need to add more stuff to the site itself, like images and whatnot. But I'll work on them after I finish the. I think I've got like 3 more ideas for designs that I'm working on. But this is it in its glory right now. And we got some fun stuff in here. We got some collections. And then we've got everything that's kind of organized in this sort of stuff. And this is a piece that you guys probably have never seen before. It's a piece that I did a while ago. I really liked it, so I figured. Got a bunch of different clothing. A bunch of one. We got a fun one here. I really like this one. This is a lot of fun. And then accessories, no accessories right now, but we got office and stationery. We got homewares. I need to fix the image for this, which I will do. And then tarot cards are also coming soon as well. We got a commission page. I finally shrunk the VGen thing, so it's no longer just a giant eyesore. Can I rest a bit more? Rest is for the weak. And then I also updated the events page as well. I'm going to change the color of this because it's very in your face, this orange. I'm going to be changing it to be a slightly darker orange, so it's not as in your face. There's an FAQ here. If anybody has anything that you like have questions about the store or like any of the process or anything, because I don't even know what to put here. I figured I'd put something here, but I don't know what. And then this too, I need to edit. There's some like grammar that I need to fix and whatnot, but most of it is done. But yeah, we've also got to view the collection. We got a Are You Turtle Enough collection. I'm very excited. Huge VGen, yeah. It was super huge. I managed to shrink it, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, this is what I have so far. I've got like three more designs, two or three more. I think I'm only just gonna do two of them. And then I will be working on some actual graphics for this because it's kind of lacking in the graphics a little. Like all these pages here are pretty bare, so I need to make like a graphic to put at the top of these. Similar to how I've got this at the top here. I kind of want to have for each of these as well. But yeah. And then this as well needs to have a backing. FAQ, I want to have a backing. Inquiries, I kind of want a backing as well. But yeah. Fun. Excited. Very excited. And I should have this like set up and everything ready for next week. I cannot wait. Okay. Alright. Now I need to finish this off. Do. But how is your game coming along, Kalaya, for your game jam? I hope it's going smoothly for you. Going be a bit more time, but be learning a lot. Well, that's honestly, game jams are basically all about learning new stuff. Whether or not the end product is, um, is what you imagined it to be, or like even if you can't meet the deadline, it's all about the whole process and learning and pushing yourself into doing things that you're not used to doing. You're still gonna get something out of it regardless. But I'm very curious to see how it turns out though. I could never do was it a 72-hour game jam? I could never do a 72-hour. I get too hyper focused and I become a stickler for details and then I end up like having new ideas and wanting to add more stuff. There's no way I'd be able to make anything in that short length of time. I'll just keep adding to it. Same, yeah, it's terrible. Hey Shaq, how's it going? It's like, oh, but what if I add this? What if I add this? Oh, I should probably add this too, and then you've added like several hours extra work to your schedule. Sometimes you just have to accept that you've got a problem. I accept that I have a problem, but I'm not gonna do anything to fix it. As long as I accept that I have a problem and I'm aware of it. That's all that matters. You've not yet slept? Staring at the ceiling, slowly driving you into a rubber room with rats. Make you crazy. What? You haven't slept yet? Insomnia hitting you? Insomnia coupled with the heat, I'm assuming. And we've got a lot of heat. We got a heat warning in the city, which is fun. Gotta love them heat warnings. Good morning, Ashia. I hope you're doing well. Not a wink, footboard. AC running like a champ, but you can't get tired. You cannot get tired. Praying that intrusive sleep kicks into this point is better than nothing. Yeah, like, I understand. Like, the heat is unbearable at times. Like, at this point, Faith and I sleep without any blankets on us. Like, it is so incredibly warm, and even then it's too hot. We have a fan blowing directly into our faces at night, and it's still not enough. Gotta love summer, right? Whoever likes summer is lying. I never thought summer was a good idea. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the sun sometimes. Sometimes. But when it's coupled with intense heat, yeah, no thank you. Okay, I think that's every... no. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying my best to keep cool today, but not gonna be easy. The pigeons on our balcony are thriving in it, though. The little chicks are starting to get their gray plume. They're no longer yellow little guys. Maybe we can see if Faith can get a good picture of them later today. I would try, but I have an Android phone, and the camera on Android is abysmal. Alright, cool. Using a small 1x1 pillow as a blanket. You just got like a tiny little square piece of cloth just on your person. It's like, yes. Blanket. Okay, I think that's... oh yeah, there is like a little bit of, okay, there is a little, well, there was a little. Basically what I'm doing here is just drawing an older piece, like tracing it, to upscale it because it was not big enough. Ah, crap! I missed him over here. How dare I trace my own work, right? What is this piece for? So this is gonna be for a t-shirt, t-shirt design, maybe some other things as well. We will see. We'll see how it turns out. Because I feel like this is kind of neat to have on a shirt. Oh, my butt. Hey, Zero, how's it going? I hope you are doing well today. Oops. Going into heckin' hyperfocus mode again. As usual. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be another co-working stream today, because I want to get this done by the weekend. I also need to make some discount cards as well, for funsies. I'm also thinking of adding like a memberships thing too, that you guys can subscribe to, which will give like monthly discounts and early access to products. There you go. Hey Wraith, hey Gala, I hope you're both doing well. Yep, that works. Hey Tackle, I appreciate the 160 stream streak. Tackle, I appreciate the 40 stream streak. Wraith, very much appreciate you too. It's a lizard. It is a lizard. How's the turtle today? I am eepy. I am not prepared, but I am embracing for the heat that's gonna be showing up today. It's so... Oh, there's smoke. So much smoke outside. It's bleh. Wildfires suck. It's so smoky outside. I had to take an allergy med this morning because my nose was acting up, so hopefully I don't have any issues today. Hopefully. Got a fan or AC or freezer crawling? So I have a tiny fan, but the unfortunate thing is that it gets picked up by the microphone. So I'm not really able to use it, which kind of sucks. And I can't open a window because of the smoke, so I'm just kind of stuck here. I've got water. Yay, I got water. It's actually cold, but it's gonna become room temperature if not warm in the next couple hours, I'm pretty sure. I think I wanna that. That's better. I do very much appreciate the streaking over here. What am I looking for? Okay, cool. You know what? I think I might. Streakers, yeah. Honestly, in this heat, it's encouraged. Streaking is encouraged. I wish summons could just like have a temperature cap of like I don't know 25 maximum. 25 is a nice and hot day. Not whatever this is at 33 degrees Celsius, by the way. I'm not gonna cap the temperature at 25 Fahrenheit. Like would all freeze. Things will happen. I think terrible things will happen. Actually, maybe I do. No. I do that. Oh. Oh, EP. Okay. Alright, we got this done. Okay, cool. Oh, let's see here. I did showcase the website this morning. Anybody want a sneak peek? There's more products on it. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong layer. Wrong layer! Okay, we're good. Oh, it's never gonna get old. I just want to check something real quick. Ugh. Do, 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 do. I'm just having a look at seeing some um some stuff for like fake pocket art stuff. Because there's a bunch of different ones. Just which kind of way to do it? Because there's a lot that do like a leather patch for like a makeshift pocket. I'm just wondering how to do it with like if I do it on a black shirt, how am I supposed to make it look like there's a pocket? Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, Plump, how's it going? Hi, Faith. Hello, Faith. Everybody say hello to Faith. Hello. I feel like the pocket needs to be taller? Maybe? Yeah, I think the pocket needs to be taller. Oh god. Clip Studio's taking a bit. uh, got the tets, absolutely. Tet the Purtle. uh, Cool. Clip Studio is having a conniption right now. I just tried to increase the size of the canvas and it's like, alright, give me a sec. I gotta wake up and, I don't know, do my taxes before I do this. Take your time, Clip Studio. I think it might have crashed. I think I may have crashed it. Clip Studio is not responding. There we go. Ah, there we go. There we go. Cool. It didn't crash. Thank God. In its defense, this file is very big. And it has a lot of different things on it, so I'm not gonna complain too much. And now it's trying to autosave. It's like, yep, my bad. I'm gonna do a quick save for you here. You're welcome. No, actually. So what's your plan for today, Plump? Are you satisfactory or are you drawing? Or are you doing neither because you can't decide on which one to do? Because that's also an option. I have done that option many, many times. Like, I want to draw, but I also want to do this. So I'm gonna do neither. None of us can be happy. You faced some satisfactory earlier and you're planning on drawing God on. You've been having a spicy brain day, so you're trying to get a friend to play Crash Out Crew with you. Crash Out Crew is a lot of fun. It's a good distraction. Oh, and the heat is starting to rise. I can already feel it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, drawing will either be calm and relaxing and therapeutic, or you get frustrated and have a meltdown. Yeah, like I get that too. I get situations like that. Like honestly, just you can always just try it anyways. But the instant that you start to get frustrated, just put it down and do something else. I've gone through that before, many, many times. Another thing that you can do as well is just draw, but don't worry about it looking good. Just draw for the sake of drawing. Because if you're trying to not make mistakes, you tend to make more mistakes. Unless if you're hyper focusing, and then you know, there's nothing stopping you. Like the world could end, and you could still be drawing. That's me right now. Nothing can take me away from this. And then I want. Oh, this needs to be oop, and all layers. There we go. Lunch alert. Well, I appreciate the alert, Gala. Have some good food. I've had a time telling yourself to do things. You need someone watching you who can tell that you're getting frustrated and tell you to stop, because you probably wouldn't notice yourself. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that too. It's very difficult. It's one of those things that it took me a while to kind of accept, because I ended up taking a long break. Wow. I ended up taking a long break from drawing. Like basically a year and a half, 2 hours? 2 hours. Oh my god, I need coffee. I don't have any coffee. I've got water. This'll do. Fine. Just pretend that it's caffeinated. Year and a half to 2 years, I took a break from drawing completely. I didn't touch a drawing, like I didn't touch a pencil, I didn't touch my drawing tablet, I didn't do anything. Because every time when I tried to draw, I just got frustrated. And it took me a while to realize why I was getting frustrated. But now that I've figured out what gets me frustrated whenever I draw, I always avoid it. And that is being a perfectionist and trying to make things look like what I'm trying to do in my head. Because there's a lot of times where I have a plan and I have like a certain kind of style that I want to draw something in. And it's a style that I cannot do. It's a style that I've never been able to do, and I always try to compare myself to other people. So I wanted to draw this style because I thought it's a cool style and, you know, it looks really nice when other people do it, so I should be able to do it too. But alas. But once I realized what I was doing and what it was doing to me, I stopped. Now I just draw the way that, you know, I've now actually developed my style because I no longer try and make things look the way I want them to in my head. It's a very difficult thing to do, though. Not going to lie. It's like, you know, you want to create something and you've got this absolute perfect idea in your head. And it's like, I want to put this on paper. I can do this. And then you realize you can't do this. And you just have to accept that that's a limitation you have, and don't try and push it. Just, at the end of the day, just create. It doesn't matter what it looks like, just create it. Because if you don't create it, then it's never gonna happen. And there's nothing wrong with going back and adjusting it later on, too, and trying to redraw it. Redrawing's fun. You send pictures of your hair sketches in Discord, maybe you're someone else, possibly you're not seeing. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, feel free. That, like, I'm more than happy to help. If you're struggling with something and you're trying to get it to work, just, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, being a perfectionist is gonna be the death of me. Nowadays, I'm not so much, because the thing is, if you're a perfectionist as an artist, it really takes away from a lot of your potential, because if you look really closely to, like, the top of the range artists out there, if you look at their work, and if you look at all their lines and all the coloring and stuff, you can spot so many mistakes. There are so many mistakes in people's work that, get paid, like, hundreds and thousands for their art. And it's like, why am I being a perfectionist when these people just are drawing for drawing? Like, they're not trying to make things exact as how they should. So that's also helped as well. It's also helped me realize that I actually like my lines, like, not perfect. I like them a little bit sketchy in a way. But yes, absolutely. Throw your art into the Discord, and we can brainstorm. Hair is a pain. Like, I really hate hair. There's a reason why I drew my VTuber model's hair like this, because it's easier for me to draw on the regular, and it doesn't look too. But I hate drawing fringes. I really hate drawing fringes. It's the worst. But I feel like I kind of, I did a good thing with my model, so it makes it easier for me to draw it every time. As long as I draw short hair and then a giant cowlick and then a little bit of a straggly hair in front of my face, then I'm good. It doesn't matter what the rest of the hair looks like. Close enough to my model that I don't need to worry about any of the details. Alright, on all layers. Oh, shoot. Let's make that invisible. There we go. My hair is so much ever since you were a kid, and you did feel like you were starting to get the hang of getting it to look good, but the big issue is the hat, because having hair in front makes the hat look flat. Having the hat in front makes the hair look flat, you just can't seem to figure it out. Oh yeah, I understand that. I very much understand that. There's a reason why I avoid drawing hats. And, like, my model makes it very, very difficult for me to actually draw me wearing hats because of the huge cowlick. Because I do actually, I have a detective hat, for whenever I, play any, like, puzzle games or anything, and I had to draw it in a way that it sits on the side of my head, away from the cowlick, so it doesn't look weird. I shot myself in the foot. Honestly, I shot myself in the foot because I can't draw any hats for myself because of my stupid cowlick. Because like without the cow, like it's my signature, right? It's one of my signatures of my model. Like without the cowlick, it looks weird. I can actually turn off the cowlick in my model. Hang on, let me see if I can turn off the cowlick. I'll show you just how out of it looks. What am I doing here? Not there. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. This one? Yeah. Make sure you have a vision with your artist. I am the artist, don't worry about it. Like, I look naked without my cowlick. It looks so bad without my cowlick. It's like, I don't know, I got stuck in a rainstorm. I need that cowlick. Without it, I am naked! I look better without the rest of my hair and just the single cowlick on the top of my head. Without it, I look terrible. It's like, I can't wear hats. I can't wear hats because it messes up my hair. Very unfortunate. Yeah, there's no movement without it. It really does just put a lot into the model. It looks so terrible without the cowlick. But sometimes that's the case though. It's like if you make a design and then like if you do something and then it limits what you can do to customize it, it can be a little bit rough. But the nice thing is that I can add animal ears at least. So also a lot of the hair physics on that strand of hair is a cheat. Yeah, because like you only really need that little bit of movement in the cowlick and the strand at the front of the hair. It's actually two strands because they're on the same layer. It's the one that rigged my model, by the way. He had to deal with all of my all of my shenanigans. He's gonna be rigging my 2.0 model, and I have apologized to him several times already because it's it's kind of I've got to go a little overboard with it. I'll just skip a drawing a hat. You know, mushrooms like 80% of your personality, so you can't really go yeah. There might be a way to do something because like you know what, I'm just gonna do it here. Because instead of just a full-on mushroom hat, because I don't know what your design looks like right now, but like as an example, you know, you just like a face, and then there's the hair. Ignore the sketchiness. There's the hair. You just have little mushrooms. You just have a bunch of little mushrooms up in your head instead. And all various types of mushrooms. Kind of like a death cap. And then you can have like, you know, the typical red one. And you can have like a button mushroom. And just be like covered in mushrooms on your head so you're avoiding the actual hat. Or you can also do like two mushrooms. You can do one like right here. And make them look like buns, sort of. You've kind of got the mushrooms there. There's various things that you can maybe try and do to go around the single mushroom hat. And pictures, write more description, absolutely. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, so that last sketch, are you okay with me drawing over just a little, just to kind of explain something? I'll do it on stream. And it's just something, It's just a tiny little thing that you can change, and I think it will fix it. So, this sketch right here, it is so close. Hang on, I'm gonna snooze ads. It is very, very close. I think all you really need to do, honestly, is just do that. It's a little less flat. Because a lot of the time when you're wearing like a hat, you can kind of see the hair kind of clump up underneath it. Like if you just kind of make it like a little bit lumpy like that, that might work. Do you really like the last one, but you don't like the ears stick out? I don't know, I kind of like the ears to be honest with you. But yeah, if you do something like that, because I really like this underside here, and being able to see the underneath of the mushroom, but I do think that all you need is just a tiny little lift where the hair meets the mushroom. And I think that might just help. Because sometimes it's just a tiny little adjustment that you need just to make, you know, for the slight difference. In the silhouette, you want to be, want them to be visible even if you make it all one color. Oh, yeah. You could pull the ears back a bit. Like you could kind of like put like an extra strand here on either side and then pull them back. Because like it doesn't matter if you got a super long ears. Nothing wrong with that. You can go crazy long with the ears if you wanted to. You just extend them out just a little bit so that they're just peeking out on either side, so you got that silhouette still. Because I really like this one. This one does it for me. Because I really like, because this gives it a little bit of 3 dimensions. Because you don't even really need to pull the ears back. You can just make them longer. You can just make them really long ears. To kind of adjust them, you can maybe make them slightly bigger, so they go down a little bit more. Just so they don't look as weird. And by weird, because it's like they're going to be like super long. You kind of want to make them so that they still have the ear shape instead of just a pencil point. Oh, I drew on that layer. But like sometimes all it takes is just a tiny little bit of an adjustment with the lines, and then it can look a lot better. Your mind plays tricks on you. Because this right here, I would be all for. But I do see what you mean with the hair being flat, and I really think that all you need to do is just do the little. Wow, that's too big of a pen. Just add a little bit of lift to the hair. And then with the ears, you can just make them longer, just so they stick out just enough in the silhouette, and make them slightly bigger. Because big ears are cute, anyways. But yeah, just a suggestion, and like you can tell me to pound sand, because this is your art. You can tell me to pound sand. But like sometimes all it takes is just a tiny little bit of an adjustment, rather than kind of completely scrapping the whole thing. Just a little bit of line changing can make a world of difference. I love this though. I love this so much. It's so cute. Oh yeah, I got all these open. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Ads are gonna be running soon, so we're gonna take a quick BRB here. That is the wrong layer. There we go. So make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. Hey, Cookie Hero! You came just in time for the ad break. I'm gonna stop me around about this for 2 days, so you just want to get out of the rut. Oh, absolutely. I'm very much... I understand. I definitely understand. You can be your own worst critic at the end of the day, and, like, because you tunnel vision, sometimes you just need an outside opinion. Totally get it. But, yes, we're gonna BRB here, and I will see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. So excited when you first made the sketch from first to the left and you didn't see the hair being flat until later. You just couldn't seem to fix it and it just made you not excited about drawing. So, do you want to see my first attempt for my VTuber model? For my design? Because I very much got put in the exact same boat. My first model design I absolutely adored, but there were just things about it that frustrated me and I couldn't get right, and it caused issues, and I shelved it for a long time before I was able to get back into it. Okay, so this is my current model. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Just loading the file because it's a big file. Alright, so this is my current model, right? We all know and love her. But this was how she was originally. This is my original design for her. And I couldn't figure out... I don't know what it was about it, but I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. The clothing, we're gonna ignore the clothing because I thought, oh cool, like, you know, just drapes and stuff, and I'm like, the more detail I'm putting into this, the worse it's gonna get. But I really like the belt with all the chains and whatnot. I like the little thigh thing. I like the shield at the front because it kind of covers that part because I didn't know how to do that. And like it's the exact same hairstyle, by the way. I made the exact same hair, but there was just the features I wasn't into. Like the neck was too long. Like the shoes I didn't like. I also don't like the shoes that I'm wearing right now, but they're as is. The hands seemed bare to me. Like I really like these kind of draped sleeves, but it kind of I don't know. It just kind of it made it feel kind of weird. It made it feel like the arms were really skinny. Because I used the exact same base. Like the exact same base of this is what I used here. Then the colors were kind of clashing a little and I couldn't really get it, and like the neck was bothering me a lot. It took me a while to kind of retry. Just take a retry at it. And I much prefer this one because it's a lot more nicer on the eyes. This one feels very in your face. There's a lot of details, a lot of kind of parts that would be moving parts. Like the hair is almost the exact same. Like this hair is less moving parts again. Less kind of going on. But it's very much the same thing. And then the colors, I just could not get the colors right. This one just feels a lot nicer. Your friend just got back, so you're gonna be on lurk mode for a while? Well, enjoy your crash out crew. Have fun. But yeah, my first attempt at a VTuber model, it was not, it didn't feel like me. Like, I think that's what it was. It doesn't feel like me. It feels a little bit too cutesy. This one's a lot less cutesy. But yeah. Sometimes it just takes a bit. It takes a bit. We off to the lake today? Ooh, have fun! Off to the lake to cool off. Cause it's heckin' warm today. At least here it's heckin' warm. I almost said I wish I should go to a lake to cool off, but no, it's not a good idea. I don't like being in water. Being near water is nice, but being in water, not so nice. Also, hi Rainy, how's it going? I didn't say hi to you. Terrible. Maybe I did, but I don't remember. No, I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. Anyways, hi. Just a little EP. Oh yeah. Come join the EP club. We have EP. EP everywhere. Okay. I need... Yep, I need this. Okay. Cutie patootie turner, poking out a pocket that's not actually there. Hopefully I can make the illusion look fine. That's also a concern of mine. Do 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 do. Well, it is Thursday. Almost the end of the week. Almost. This is why I want to kind of do a little bit of a crunch here with all this stuff, because I would like to get my website up and running by the end of the week, or like during the weekend, or even the start of next week. Sometime around those general vicinity. Do that. No. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, wait, I need to have this on. Whoopsie. Whoopsie boopsie. Actually, do I want it to be cell shaded? No. I don't think so. You know what I can do? I can do this. Blur and Gaussian. No. I'll do it manually. Oh, I need a bit under here too. Okay. Alrighty. I wanna. There we go. Alright. Oh. It was invisible. Why can I not see the pocket? Okay, cool. Hydration and posture, you got it. Hey, no fun, how's it going? Do more 14 MSQ, nice, nice. I will absolutely save the game, that's important. All this work down the drain, no thank you. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Is that a t-shirt? Is this gonna be a t-shirt? Praetorium was a raid? No, Praetorium was just, it was weird. It was weird. It was just, it was a dungeon, but it was an 8-player dungeon. But it wasn't a raid, it was just a dungeon. It was weird. Praetorium and the Castrum as well. Before Praetorium. They were both 8-player dungeons. It was weird. It was really weird. I'm glad that they changed it. I think it was there to kind of introduce 8-player parties to people. A little bit more for like more in-depth stuff for like the alliance raids. Like having like an 8-player party doing more than just a single fight kind of thing, but it just, I don't know. It was a weird choice. No, I think it's fine. That. Actually, no. Shadows are on the wrong side. Well, I'm gonna merge these two together because then I can fix this here. And this part down here. Yeah, I think you can class Praetorium as like a faux raid, a faux alliance, like not alliance raid, but a faux yeah, a faux raid. It was very weird. That's why there was an MSQ roulette. MSQ is kind of to queue up for the two weird dungeons back then, but they did change them. I feel like they're still gonna keep the MSQ roulette though for those because it's still nightmarish to queue up for those sometimes. Best to give people more of a reason to queue up for them for the uh newer players to get through the story. Oh man, I'm so excited for tomorrow. Technically in 2 days. But yeah, the Final Fantasy Fan Fest is going to be happening this weekend. And I will also say, if anybody wants any of the Twitch badges from there, make sure to watch it. And also watch people who are streaming Final Fantasy 14 during this weekend. I am not going to be. I got stuff to work on. But I will throw a reminder in the Discord as well for everybody, because I can't remember what, I think it's a Moogle next? I think it's a Moogle badge next for it. Power World does not cost you sleep, but you've not logged into 14 since you started PAL. You're playing solo on your own server. You jacked up the XP gains, so you're level 48 already. Story-wise, just finished your second tower. Might be slightly OP. He love Foxfire's flamethrower and nuke the enemies. Yeah, there's some really cool pals in it. I've got some absolutely awesome ones. Yeah, just wait, Gala. You still have time. You still have time to lose sleep. I do actually recommend, if you are playing a solo server, to absolutely jack up the XP gain. Oh, my phone is buzzing like crazy. What the heck, phone? What is happening here? Crazy, lots of notifications for some reason. Phone decided to just vomit notifications at me. Cool, thanks. Gil cap? Oh yeah, Gil cap is 300k for the wow. Free trial. You just go to the Crystarium and buy gear for your other classes. Or buy upgraded gear for the class that you're playing. Still really sucks it's only 300k. Okay, where is this? I don't like the overlays like that. Not even overlaying properly. Oh, is it because this needs to be through? Yeah, that's why. Cool. Oh, there's a hex code. Let me grab that. I don't even know where to input the hex code on here. It doesn't show the hex code. It's crazy. Okay, looks like to be it. You'll buy more fruits? Oh yeah, food's good too. Because your language nerd, you get funny your language related stuff on your socials. Yeah, share this one. Where's it? Oh yeah, I got that one too. I got that one yesterday. I sent it over to to Faith this morning. It's great. Words that don't rhyme: through, rough, cough, though, bow, and words that do rhyme: pony and baloney. It's so funny. I love it so much. It's so stupid and true. Because I know we were talking about like a bunch of language stuff. I was gonna share it onto the Discord, but I forgot. I love that so much. It's so funny. I'm wondering if I can. I don't know if I can do stuff. There is an extension of the discussion we're having. Yeah, it was so funny. Just looking something up real quick. Okay, yeah, avoid semi-transparent elements. Cool. Great. Small simple example of why English is such a stupid language to try. Hell yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, baloney's not English, and I think there's a few of those are not like actually English either. They stem from other languages, which is why they're pronounced differently. It's stupid. It's typical English stuff. Museums steal stuff from other countries. Why don't we just steal other languages too? Even though language stealing was way before the friggin' history museum. I have peanut butter pretzel bites. That I forgot were there. I just looked down and they were there on the floor. And they called to me. Like, ooh, you know you want to. I honestly think this color of pocket works. I'm gonna do that color of pocket. There's something I gotta fix here. Actually, there's a lot of pieces that I gotta fix. What do I need to put? Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna... This. You use 5 languages in a trench coat, absolutely. I feel like the reason why English it can be difficult to learn is because it's just an amalgamation of other languages with various rules and contradictions. English also has a lot of just unnecessary words too. That you don't actually need to have in a sentence to make it understandable. There we go. I want to make sure that I kept within the lines though. I do believe I did. Okay, cool. Alright, saving this. Absolutely saving this. It's so cute. Yeah, English is just so many languages put into one. Kind of crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to add product. Because I need to see how it looks. I'm gonna make sure it looks good. And having to draw so big is making my my Clip Studio very unhappy, but alas. That actually looks adorable. And it goes well in any color as well, even though it's just blue. It looks good. Okay. Let me just make this shirt real quick. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute. Alright, I want to show you. I want to show you this, guys. Do you want to see what this looks like on a shirt? Does it look adorable? It's so cute! It looks so good! Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a little pocket turtle. So you can have your own little pocket turtle in your shirt. Oh, I love it so much. It looks so good. Even though the pocket itself is kind of like that bluish color, it looks good in all of them because it does look like it's stitched on, like a little stitched pocket. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, cool. So many different products on here. I swear. I need to add it to a couple of collections. That one there. Oh yeah, save changes. And then I also need the one here. Yep, change. Cool. Oh my god. It's so cute! Alright, so I think that's all the designs that I want for now. Like I've got a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's mostly t-shirts though. Mostly t-shirts, but I do need to make some some banners. I need to do site design. And then I'm gonna go to... Oh yeah, that page I haven't set up yet. Oh wait, they're in... Oh, right. Um... Da, 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 da. Make sure there's a mug option too. I actually don't have very many mug options. I bought 2 mugs. I have 2 mugs right now. That's a good point. I need to have all the mugs, right? But I just wanna, I need to check something here. Add page selection, I need an image banner. Does it not have a recommendation of size? I don't think it's got a recommendation of size. Hmm, okay. Disco changes. I'm gonna go grab some products here. Well, let's go into collections, it'll be easier. This one's here. Okay, so we've got this one. Let me just do new. I'm gonna do... Yep. Okay, that's good size. I'm gonna do some graphic design here. Hmm. Let's try a little bit better. Nope. This is 15, maybe? Oh, this might be it. No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna set it at 5. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, cool. They need to make you do more work, but mugs are good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I forgot that I didn't have very many mugs, so I'm definitely gonna be working on mugs. But yes, ads are running, so we're gonna do a quick BRB here. So make sure we get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you guys in 3. We're gonna continue working on this banner. I'm gonna be showing off some of the products as well. See you guys in 2.5 minutes. Alright, welcome back everybody. I'm just trying to do something real quick here. I'll worry about it later. I was gonna do something real quick, but yeah, I'll worry about it later. Gonna disable it for now. Okay, cool. Anyways, welcome back everybody. Totally wasn't going to try and set up a mist bubble count or anything. Nope, never. I would never. I will later. I will later. I'll set it up later. Alright, we need to grab more stuff. Let me do... Yep, I'll fix that later. Just responding to face real quick. Okay, what am I doing? Grabbing more of these. Do 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 do. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. I'll do this one. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? Hope you are doing well. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Yeah, okay. This is fine. And then this part here I think I need to do. Okay, there we go. Yep, that works. I'll look for the next boss to be where. Oh, fun. Don't you guys just love work? Isn't it great? You're unemployed. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Oh. No color margin, thank you for- Oh, what? Interesting. I could just, I could just, grab the actual art print that I'm using for that, but no, I'm not doing that. Grabbing the products themselves. Oh dear. Okay, not so oh dear. And we got this one. Yeah. By the time you want to miss out on stuff. Alright. Oh dear. That means all these also have some too. Cool. I'll have this bar underneath. It's my own bad. It's my bad. Okay, that doesn't have anything. Cool. This does though. Oops. And the cup probably has as well. I don't think the towel does, no. For whatever reason, the towel shows a teeny tiny little image. Oh, I'm an nincompoop. I deleted part of the cup. Oopsie! Alright. This is where all of my lack of graphic design comes in handy. Graphic communication / graphic design was one of the only classes that I actually passed in high school. So gotta bring that to good use. Okay. Hide all these first. One at a time. I do actually need to do the... Well, no, because I can do the... Well, I could put a font on it. I should put a font on it. Yep. Helps if it's not in white. Oh, no, it's this one here. This one. Whoop! I am hitting spacebar. Just gonna put that there for now. Try getting food, you're back in here for a while. Could try sketching some more of you, dude. Absolutely. Just try your best not to get frustrated with it, and you know. I am here to help brainstorm if there's any issues. Definitely needs to be smaller. Let me make a product real quick. That's my inspiration now, so you're gonna try tweaking a bit when you draw on. If you get stuck, start sketching on little mushrooms growing on the head instead of a hat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just, you know, if for whatever reason the plan that you like really want to do doesn't turn out right, like it's okay to take a little bit of a reroute. Because you might even find that the reroute you actually like more than the and the one that you were trying to get to work. I'm looking for drinkware. Coffee mugs. This one right here. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't mean to duplicate. Gosh dang it. I had to resize. Confirm. I'll worry about the prices later. I just want the I just want the images. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. And there was another one I wanted to do as well. I don't know why I didn't even think about it until now. Because it's hilarious. Do, do, do. Oh, gosh dang it, the stupid lines at the bottom. Terrible. Because there's this one, and then I need this one. That kind of looks like that they're both in the same cup, but they're not. I'm gonna do this real quick. Rid of this. Oh, crap. There we go, that's better. And then again, we're gonna shrink these. Okay, let's that's poor quality. Maybe I not show that one. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I just shrink it. Now the quality is all gross anyways. It shouldn't show up too crazy, because this is going to be the top of the, whatever it is. Okay, anyways. Da, 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 da. Making sure that none of them are on the very top or bottom. Or at least the important parts of the images. Okay, there we go. Alright, oh god, no. Yep, that probably works. Do, 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 do. I need... I think it's this color. Nope, not that color. That color? Very close. And then we're going to get all of these. Group them up. Duplicate layer, merge. Hey Yuki, how's it going? Bunny bun bun. There's a Vera drawing here, absolutely. Where'd the turtle go? What has happened? Thank you, merchandise. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to. I'm trying to figure out this shish out right now. There we go. I read a delicious dish called Arias? What is that? Let me have a look-see. Oh my god. Lebanese meat stuffed pitas. Homemade garlic or tahini sauce. Can you fax me some? Oh my god. I love eating meat in like a little parcel or a package or something. It is my all-time favorite. I don't know why. Common Arabic household sort of. It's very delicious. Oh my god. I love parceled meat. I love eating meat in a little parcel. Oh my, that's just so faxy. So thank you. Oh my god. Those look delicious. They sound delicious. Give me like 100 of them. And I'll be a happy little turtle. Yippee. So what makes it so juicy and fresh and perfectly salted? Oh my god. I'm a big fan of salt, by the way. I have noticed since living here, not a lot of salt is used for things. I'm used to things being absolutely lathered in salt, so it's definitely been a thing to get used to. For the better anyway, salt isn't good for you. Like a lot of salt. There we go. I don't actually know about the first. I think, I think it's got something to do with the books in the Pixie place. So the new sketch in Discord. Ooh, I can't wait to see. You ever tried salt with hot chocolate? I like salted chocolate, so I'm sure that I would have a heck of a time there. Honestly, that looks adorable. Yeah, that little extra kind of like lift to the hair really did help. And flattening the ears like that as well. Yeah, it's one of those things where like the thing is, you have to accept not being satisfied with your own work. It really sucks. It really sucks. But there's always going to be something wrong or that you don't like about your own art, but I think that that is absolutely adorable. It looks so good. I am a big fan of that design. It is very cute. You can maybe just try and increase the size of the mushroom top just a teensy bit. So just so that it doesn't like stop you from having the pointed ears in the silhouette, but maybe just a teensy bit bigger might help. But it's so cute. I am a big fan of that. I think it's adorable. That's into critique, but you're not going to go into it right now. Oh yeah. It's one of those things. It's like you will always be dissatisfied with your own work. I'm always dissatisfied with my own work. You're not a true artist unless if you're dissatisfied with your own work. Your badge is so cool. Yeah, it is the fundraiser badge. The gold one is from subbing during that week. Before anything that happened in Shadowbringers. So I think there was the whole thing with the Asians. They kind of go into explaining a little bit into stuff. Oriange is incredibly well read, and he did participate. Because like, if you remember, at the end, I can't remember if it's the end of Or Are We Born or the end of Heaven's Word. Oriange was in cahoots with the Warriors of Darkness. So he was already like well aware of those guys because he kind of went onto the I think he I can't remember what happened, but I think he sort of went onto the side of the Asians for a moment because he kind of there was like unfinished business or there was something that he wanted to look into. So he kind of, sort of went on their side for a little bit. Did you give us something else? Forgot. Yeah, there was a reward. Yeah, it was End of Shadow Heaven's Word, yeah. I can't remember, it was a long time ago. But yeah, that character is absolutely adorable, Plump. I adore it. It is a very cute character for sure. Cute little mushroom. A cute little fun guy. Why does my phone keep getting buzzed? Weird. It is your fun guy. It is. It is adorable. Oops, that's way too big. Oh, not a fan of this though. Do white. Maybe I don't do any text at all. Hmm. And so, hey kid, how's it going? Oh, you're checking out the vertical right now? I still have the elegance. Yeah. Yeah. Emmett's kind of crazy. Actually, think of changing your Twitch name to Fungi Plump or something like that, just to have a more recognizable one, and also to tie it together a bit more with your whole vibe. You feel like it gets a little bit too guy from that, so you're torn. Well, you could just have that as like your not really your catchphrase, but you could just be known like you could just be like, you know, I'm just a fun guy, you know, I'm just a little fun guy. Going on bed. Don't think you got to touch Twitch at all yesterday. Was busy. No worries, kid. Sorry about her. Yeah, like the less I kind of want to say the less clutter in your name, I guess. Um, the easier it is to remember, for one thing. Because I can definitely remember Plump. I remember Plump as the fun little guy. You just feel like Plump is too plain? Well, I honestly sometimes simple is best because like I've never really come across anybody who goes by Plump. Kind of name clutter. Not much room for fan. Yep, there's not much room for fanciness. You must be a good spore. That was a stretch. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't like the background being that color. Hang on. I need to grab a color from the site. It's still good. Because it's good doesn't mean that I need to say it. Alright, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for this color right here. Overlay color. Ah, it's a hex code. Wait, input hex codes in Clip Studio. Like, oh yeah, I remember how to put in hex codes. It's finicky though. I need to. Crap. How do I? I've completely forgotten how to do it. Actually, I don't think it's even all that finicky. It's just odd. Oh man, I'm gonna have to look it up. Um. Oh, cool. You just double click on the color. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, this is fine. Only peeking for now. I still gotta do admin stuff today. Oh, fine. I have to look into how to do. It's not too bad. I can give you a hand with it. You do need to get a plugin for OBS to do it, but it doesn't really do. It doesn't put any strain. I don't think. So you should still be able to do it. Hey, Pasha, how's it going? First one up. Now it's near. Yeah, I can be sure to and give you a hand to help set it up and whatnot because I use Atom multi-stream, which also allows me to stream through YouTube as well, which is really nice. And again, that doesn't really put too much strain, I don't think, because my OBS is currently running 4% CPU, so you might still be able to get it to work on your little potato. But Atom is super nice. It does require you to have like a full screen of OBS though to make sure that everything's functioning correctly. But yeah. Finish the plugin and check it out? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, can I grab the Yeah, here we go. And you don't need the stream suite either. You just need the vertical. I will shoot you a link right now actually, because I have it. There you go. It's completely free and it's not even all that bad to set up either. Got food accessory for the whole day, so having breakfast, dinner. Oh, I understand that. I completely understand that. Have a great stuff. You got a rental to return. Well, have fun. Have fun. And try. Well, I said try and enjoy the rest of your day. Why is getting on the trolley an instance? I don't know. I don't know. There's some weird stuff. Yeah. Enjoy the cutscene? Question mark. Potato? How about mashed potato with chocolate? Actually, I think that's a thing that you can actually have. Mashed potato and chocolate. Okay, anyways, what was I got completely distracted. Oh yeah, I was trying to do- oh gosh, dang it, I forgot the hex code. It's fine, I've got it here. Everything's fine. Everything's functioning. There we go. Now this is the color. Oh yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. Because then it's not blending in with the blue on the actual stuff. I'm wondering if to... Oh, you know what? Maybe I import... Where is it? This one here. Heckin' chonky. Now this is the problem. I kind of want to... I could do a little offset. But then there's like so many of them over here. So if I do an offset over... Oh, offset over here instead. Up here. Oh, I'm all caps. Oops, don't mean to do that. Yep, that works. Are we excited commissions on your region? Yeah. I do have the commissions open on my VGen right now. Indubitably. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I do accept commissions on VGen. You're not mashing Lalafels. What's wrong with mashing Lalafels? Asking for a friend. I need to add a new folder. New folder. So heckin' big. I don't think they're gonna allow me to upload this. I do believe it's too big. What am I looking for here? Might allow me, but it's gonna be too big. Oh, well, we gotta do a quick BRB here. Make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. My BRB screen. There it is. I lost my BRB screen. It's fine. It's normal. Don't worry about it. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Okay, oh yeah, gotta save this. Let me, wait, what did it not save? Why did it not save? What the hecky? Oh, I'm silly. No, make selection full width. Oh, that's better. You can shrink it. Hmm. Okay, let me do this real quick. Get all this stuff. I'm gonna... Oh, no. Shoot. I think just these? Let's try this. Oh, hydration check, you got it. Tayako is being aggressive with the bubbles. You really want the bubbles. Whenever we go to the BRB screen, do you just kind of like slam your hands down on the desk and go, bubbles? Because that's what it feels like every time when you accidentally type it in all caps. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I mean, whenever Face types in Bubkid, I just like I always think he says Bubkid. Don't worry, I'm not just being mean to you. I'm being mean to everybody. It's even worse, isn't it? Bully all of you guys. I'm sorry. Wait, why does that shrink it? Wait, what? Why is that shrinking it correctly? When it wasn't shrinking it correctly before? What? I said words. Very mumbled words. Okay, let's try this again. Because maybe it was just the preview that was being weird. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Now it's doing it right. Okay, weird. I think that's a lot better. It has some blibbles. Alright, so here's what I have for it. I don't know if it's too tall, though. Part of me thinks it's too tall. Yeah, I do think it's too tall. I think I do need to change something here. Turtle deserves all the pets. Make sure everybody pets the turtle. Um... And that works. I can't even tell where the middle is. Hang on, I need to view... No, not ruler. Oops. I need to view grid. Oh god. Alright, grid settings. One. Oh wait, no, not one. Okay, so it's here. Yeah, that's definitely not in the middle. There? Yeah, I think that's better. Pet turtle, does it go meep meep? Absolutely. Pet the purr. Absolutely. Pet the purtle. Alright, let's see if this is better. Yeah, I know it already exists. Okay, I think that's better. I think that looks better, doesn't it? I'm wondering if to change something. Total. Total. No, we're not gonna do overlay. Advanced. Customize colors? Do that. Hmm. It looks cute. I think this is the way to go. I think this looks good. It's like a full strip banner at the top. I just need to lower this text down a little, which is fine. And I don't have all the stuff in here. I'm terrible. I need to change that. Ah, EP. The heckin' EP. The heckinest of the EP. Yeah, I don't need any text on there. Okay. Let me save this. Imagine the mug changed expression based on temperature. Wouldn't that be great? I would love to do something like that. I would love to make a heat changing mug. I can't, unfortunately, on fourth wall, but I can shop around for that sort of thing. At least I don't think I can. I don't think they do have heat changing mugs. Let me see. Yeah, they don't have any heat changing mugs, unfortunately. But there are places that I can go to get that sort of stuff, which I probably will. How do you even detect heat and temperature change? So what they do is they put like a special film between the two images. Or no, they put a special film on and they print an image on a special film that has like heat activated. I can't remember what it is, but it just reacts to heat. So if it heats up, then it kind of it fades the image, I think, is what it does. When it heats up, it fades the image, and when it cools down, it makes the image reappear. I'm not sure if it's doable though because of how they work. It would be really cool. And also a holographic shirt. We've already had a few people. It's like, it would be cool as a holographic shirt. Yeah, maybe at some point. Like, the thing is, if this kicks off, if this whole thing kicks off, I'm gonna be, you know, going all in with, like, you know, getting these products well made, because right now these ones are just going to be made directly through fourth wall. So I can't really do any quality assurance myself because I don't touch these, which is kind of unfortunate. But the nice thing is that you can ask for, if it's defective, you can ask for a refund or a replacement, which is nice. But eventually, and because of the prices as well, eventually, if it does kick up and I get a lot of sales on the regular, I will look into getting a local manufacturer to me to make all this stuff. And because I can purchase in bulk and I'll be able to get a discount if I purchase in bulk, which you can't in fourth wall, unfortunately, it will also mean that the prices can be reduced for you guys, because some of these prices are kind of gross. I really don't want to set these prices as they are, but I kind of have to in order to actually make anything for a profit. Because, not gonna lie, some of this stuff, I'm only gonna make like maybe $10 US profit, maybe not even that. So it really sucks, but eventually I will worry about making all these, like getting these manufactured myself, so then I don't have to worry about any of that. But the nice thing is the fourth wall also handles customer service and whatnot, and shipping fees and taxes as well, which is kind of nice, because that means I don't have to worry about filing the taxes for this. They will send it directly to my government, which is great. Yeah, it's like multiple layers of stuff, but you can't really see it because they're so fine. They're so thin. But yeah, we're gonna have a few different mugs. I need to add in more mugs. I need to add in some different colored mugs as well, because right now we only have black mugs. I need to add some white ones and then the colored ones too. A lot of shirts. There's a lot of shirt designs. A lot of the shirt designs I can transfer over to mugs as well. And there's a single notebook design, there is a mouse mat design, there's a beach towel design for if anybody wants a beach towel. I just thought it was kind of fun to add that. May as well. Black is the best color. Yeah, there's every shirt there is a black version of the shirt as well. And right now I only really have unisex shirts, and I also have a crop top as well. There's like a single crop top. Just for funsies. There's also a hoodie. There's a hoodie available. And a pack of 4 coasters. A tote bag. Oh, I did add a tote bag. I forgot. And there's also a cap. And a travel cup. There's a lot of stuff on here. I'm very excited. And right now I'm just using the images that they're providing. So I would also like to change those eventually and add a cool like backdrop, or you know, add in better pictures of them later. We'll see. Black isn't the best color, but the only color you would wear for sure. Black goes with anything. Like, that's the thing. Is like I'm trying my best to make sure that my wardrobe isn't just fully black. 'Cause it's so easy to do, because it's like, well, what kind of mood am I in today? What color do I want to wear? And it's like, screw it, black. Black or gray. But yeah, there's various different colors. I made sure that every shirt has, like, we've got white, we've got gray, we've got blue, we've got brown, pink, red, purple, green. Some of them don't have green because the design on them doesn't show up very well in green. At the very least, I've got olive, which is like a military green kind of thing. So, your soul. I would say not me, but honestly, same. Oh man. Alright, I need to make more of these. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, at least I now know that it's like that. Do-do-do. So, oh, I want to save, I haven't saved this file. Oopsie boopsie. Banners. Okay, I need to, that's the wrong page. I need to, go off of that. I need to go to products. Oh wait, no, collections. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many products. Let's put that in there. Okay. Let's add a new folder. Six temperature one. Temperature that moves with sunlight. Oh yeah, those are cool. Not gonna happen though. It's a nice idea. No more 6-7 for you guys. I've already indulged you enough with the 6-7. There have been many 6-7s over. Something that I did notice, I think it was yesterday, a certain somebody used a 6-7 emote in a streamer's chat, and their reaction to it was glorious. I did a little lurk in their stream when they started. Showed up at the perfect time. Not naming names! Not naming names or anything. But it happened. I feel like I have to apologize to every streamer who has to, deal with you guys using the 6-7 emotes. I'm so sorry. I will officially state right now, I'm sorry. Tiger's not gone? I don't know. Is he? Is he gone? What if he is? What then? Everybody's expecting them to kill off a Scion next expansion. Just saying. I'm just sending that out there. Everybody's expecting somebody to die in the Scions. Wish that white wasn't there. What if I blur? Nope. Nope, that's still not good. Oh, possibly. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to do this. Wait, I pasted it. There we go. I actually need this as well. Let's do 100. Oh, that's rotating it by accident. That's fine. That's better. Oh wait, no. I don't want to reduce the quality. Let me do this real quick because it needs to be done. No. I'm gonna add. Where to put it? Crop to 3:4 recommended? Oh, crap. 3:4 aspect ratio? You gotta be kidding me. Let's do... Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong button again. Crazy. I'm sorry for creating this masterpiece. Every time it zooms onto your character, it's hilarious. Oh, there's going to be a cutscene that I think you're gonna love. It's in Endwalker though. And everybody loves it as a Lalafell. Alright, anyways, back to what I was doing. Jeez. This. Wait, no, I don't want to... Yeah, this one's a good one. I don't want to showcase any, Need that anymore. Or too many black shirts. Because all the shirts are black. All available. Ugh. They're all available in black. After he bends down to whisper, yeah, there's some really interesting there's some fun interactions if you're a Lalafell, because everybody kind of bends down and like if they're looking at you, they arc their it looks like that they're gonna break their neck. Especially like it works the other way as well, because if you're like a Hrothgar or a male aura and you're talking to the twins for whatever reason, they're like arching their necks up. It's like if you gotta arch your neck up that far, just back away a little. You don't have to be that close. Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong buttons. Gosh dang it. Do you know how shipping's gonna be in these bad boys? Let's see. Okay, so t-shirts and lightweight apparel, for in the US is going to be around about, because this is a dollars. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for you guys in the EU and Australia, and in Canada it's gonna kind of suck too. Everybody's kind of gonna have issues. Yeah, t-shirts and lightwear apparel for the US it's $4.50 to $6.50 US dollars. To Canada it's 8 to 12 US dollars, which really sucks. United Kingdom and EU is 5 to 10 US dollars. You've kind of got the better end of it. Australia is 9 to 14 US dollars. That's just for t-shirts. But like honestly, I would highly recommend if you want to order anything from this, order more than one thing. If you want to get more bang for your buck kind of thing for postage, I think you'll get more bang for your buck. Hoodies, sweatshirts, and heavier apparel, 69 US dollars for the US, 10 to 15 US dollars to Canada, 7 to 13 US dollars to the UK and EU, 12 to 18 US dollars to Australia. Mugs and drinkware, basically the same as a hoodie or sweatshirt. Prints, posters, and stickers are around about the same as the t-shirts as well. But it's going to be like I'll never like because I'm. It sucks because the coasters in particular you can only sell them as one. But the nice thing is you can bundle them up. So I bundled up so you can get 4 coasters, and hopefully shipping isn't too crazy for it. It's just down to weight, really. Oh, you can check this by section. Hang on, let me see. As an example, let's do. Oh, I think I have to go to my page actually. I go to my page, my website. Oh, I got it. Hit visit shop Adobe. Clothing. We're gonna go for this one. Add to cart. Oh, please select size. All right, sure. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check out. All right, so for me, if I were to order a shirt, just a single shirt, it would be an additional $7.65 US on top of that. Like, it sucks because it's just how it is, but like I said, if this starts to get some track, and you know, I'm selling a decent amount of stuff to the point where I can actually afford to manufacture my own stuff, I will get them ordered in bulk and then try and figure out a way to make things slightly cheaper for delivery. Something that has just been created into an issue is that Canada Post doesn't deliver to certain EU countries anymore because there is a problem. But hopefully they're going to get a workaround for it soon. Because right now they've put the delivery on hold. But we can deliver by like FedEx or USPS, but like the shipping cost for those is gonna be blech, it's gonna be gross. Is it up and running? Not yet. Not yet. I've got the website, so I can show you the website. Where is it shipping from? The US, Canadian prices surprised you? Oh, it ships from various places. Because they've got like shipping depots in the UK, US, Canada. I think there's somewhere in the EU that they have one, but I don't know where it is. But yeah, this is the site so far. Like it's basically I've got it all set up and whatnot, and there's you can view a collection here. I've got all the prices set, so it's US dollars here. But if I swap to Canadian, the conversion rate is pain. And even though this, like, for US dollars, this shirt is $33, I'm not getting that $33. I'm getting maybe about 12 of that. 11 or $12 from that. So I'm not getting that 33. I'm only getting like a fraction of it because of whole manufacturing and whatnot. That's kind of why I want to do this initially and then convert to manufacturing them myself and getting a local company to do it, because then I can quality check it for one, and then I can buy orders in bulk, so I can buy them for a cheaper amount, which means I can also sell it for a cheaper amount and also get a higher profit because of all this crazy stuff. It'll just be a matter of the whole shipping issue, which I'm unsure. That's for future me to worry about. I'm not gonna worry about any of that sort of stuff. But you can do any prices here as well. Any currencies, I mean. But yeah. Is $33 before shipping? It is, yeah. 33 US dollars before shipping. But if you want to go to, because if it's euros, it's 29.60 euros. So kind of expect it to be like if you're paying in euros, expect like if you want to buy a shirt, it'll probably be around 34 euros, maybe? Or maybe a bit more. 36 euros, possibly. But like most of this, most if not all of this stuff is on like the lower end of things. I made sure that these are all going to be like I compared prices with other people, and these are kind of around about the price that is competitive without me losing money, because that would suck. But everything here, I do get a profit. I do get a small profit. At the very least, I get $10 profit. I think the highest, I think, is like a $22 profit, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I hope they're worth the price with the quality and whatnot. Because like this shirt here, this shirt has this imprinted, and then it's got my little logo on the inside, and then it's also got a leaf on the back. If I didn't have the leaf on the back, it would be slightly, like, I'd make slightly higher of a profit if I went 33, but I kind of want that as a brand, sort of thing. So you know that it's my stuff if there's a leaf on the back. But yeah. So shirt made of? Solid colors are 100% heirloom combined with ring spun cotton. Heather colors are 52% combined and ring spun cotton, 48% polyester. There's cotton and polyester. Lightweight fabric too. So this brand that actually is making this is a very comfy, like we had a quick look, and this brand of shirt apparently is very, very comfy to wear. So, you know, it's not going to be tacky, it's not going to be gross or itchy or anything like that. It's going to be a decent quality, at the very least a decent quality. So, and it shouldn't be like tight around the neck or anything. It shouldn't be like boxy or anything like that. It should be a decent fit. Yeah, we've got crop tops, we've got shirts, we've got a cap. It's a little cap. Got a hoodie. We've only got one hoodie though, because hoodies, you gotta price up hoodies like crazy because they're expensive to make. But this hoodie apparently is a really good one too. And it's also got a leaf at the back. You can't see it, but there's a leaf underneath what the hood is. And there's a bunch of different designs as well. Some personal art that I ended up doing a while back. It's not all like a glass turtle-y. There's a bunch of different ones that I've designed. 9% cotton, 10% the firstborn. Yeah, it's mostly cotton with a tiny bit of polyester depending on the colors. I don't think any of these colors are actually oh, yeah, this one is. So any of the ones that have heather in the name, so heather true royal, heather slate, heather raspberry, all these are basically half and half cotton and polyester. But it does say in the more details when you're looking at them as well. And that's something I need to do. I need to add in a size chart too. Oh, there's a size guide here. Oh, cool. There's a size guide right here. So yeah, I don't even need to add in a size guide, a size chart. It's inches and centimeters. Cool. I don't even need to worry about that. Sweet. There is pink. Yes, I made sure that there's a pink in for every shirt. There's pink. Like the main colors that you need for a shirt is black, gray, blue, pink, white, red, and a green of some sort. We got leaf green here because adoy. Why would we not use leaf green for this one? But unfortunately, because of this green color, it doesn't really go well with a lot of the designs. So most of them are just olive. And there's also an autumn. I don't really like the autumn, but if somebody likes orange, somebody likes to be seen at night, there you go. But yeah, everything is available in pink as well. Because we've also got this. This is I've got like various kind of pastel colors. So there is like a pinky purple, like it's baby blue apparently. That's totally not baby blue, but I guess it's baby blue. And then we got this one too. I don't think there's any caps that are pink. No, it was beige and it was white. Unfortunately, no pink for the hat. But everything else has a pink color to it. Actually, does this have a pink? Oh, it does have a pink. I did have a pink to that. Leaf green. He's in the background. Naturally, we have to have leaf green. Oh yeah, the hoodie also comes in pink as well. There's also a pink hoodie. It's actually a really nice... It looks nice in this pink as well. For the hoodie. But yeah, don't worry, there's pink. There's also purple. For the hoodies, I did go for more of the darker, faded out colors, but I did go for pink because it's a good color for a hoodie. But we just got kind of like grays and faded colors here. Need to make sure that there's at least some kind of green. There's a size guide here too. Not every color is available in the sizes. For the hoodie, it seems like every color is available in every... well, never mind. The indigo blue, no. But everything... and the heather sport dark navy, but everything else is size and fit. I need to remove that because we've got the size guide here. If we've got the size guide here, I can probably copy paste it in there. Now that I know that, cool. What can the aubergine colored shirt look like? Oh my god! Hang on, let me. Oh, aubergine colored shirt. Hang on, let's see if I can find. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Does it have an aubergine? Okay, they've got a heather navy. Okay, heather navy is the closest to aubergine that you're gonna get. Like true aubergine. We're talking about aubergine that looks like an aubergine. We're not talking about the crazy bullcrap that is the color aubergine. This is as an aubergine should be. Lurk. I appreciate the lurk after friggin' aubergine. Hold on. I can, I just added an aubergine to... Ah, here it is. There. This is aubergine. This is the closest you're gonna get to an aubergine. I'm not gonna argue with anybody. But yeah. And then there's a bunch of different angles and whatnot. Yeah. I'm so excited for this. I'm really excited for this. I need to make some more merchandise for it though. I got heavily distracted and now I'm confused on what I'm doing. Sorry turtle enough stuff. So what did I get last? It was the crop top, wasn't it? Okay, so I only had 2 more things. You know what? Let's go the purple hoodie. I'm gonna shrink here. This purple is not aubergine, by the way. If you guys start claiming that this color is aubergine, I'm going to remove it as a color. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean and remove it from an optional color. No, I won't really. I'll just be very disappointed. 'Cause it is a nice color. Like, I'm not gonna remove it. It is a nice color. Okay. Tropius uses... The fact that Tropius can use fly is stupid, and I can't believe it. It doesn't make any sense to me. That guy is just... I don't... There's no way. There's no way that he can use fly. It don't make no sense to me. Ah, gosh dang it. Tropius using fly makes as most sense as Snorlax using fly, I swear. Ipso ergo, it does not. Leaves! He's gonna make you fly apparently, by the logic turtles should be able to fly. um... Ah, that is unfortunate having that there. I'm gonna cover a lot of the... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I need to do some grammar checking on some of my setups for this, because wonderful caps lock sticks a little sometimes. Oh, actually no, I should keep that. There you go. Alright. What am I doing? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's there. Are you away? You away? You away? You away? Okay. It needs 1,000 balloons though, I know, right? Ground only needs 1 balloon. Oh yeah, Ground only needs 1 balloon to... Oh man, I don't think I showed that. I don't think I showed that on the Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can find it. Oh man, because I sent it to Faith a while ago and I forgot to send it to... the Discord. It was a while ago. Let's see if I can find it real quick. It was hilarious and so stupid. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's not it. Gosh dang it. It's here. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. In memes. Where the heck is the memes channel? It's so funny. There. It's in the memes channel in the Discord. It's just so stupid. I love it. Because there is a held item that allows to it allows anybody to evade a ground move once. It's just so funny. Oh crap. Didn't mean to move that. Whoops. Yeah, that's better, I think. It is so funny. Because I was, it's very much taking a jab at, champions. Because there's a lot of players who are getting frustrated and leaving a poor review. Because it's like, this game sucks. Why did they change all the typings and everything? It's like, why did my Pokemon, like, get one-shot by this guy when it shouldn't have? And it's like, you're not playing competitive. Casual players realizing that competitive play in Pokemon is a thing is so funny. I'm definitely not the type of person who plays Pokemon competitively. I don't think I'm going to be good at it, but I'm aware that it exists. And I've helped Faith with his teams before, because Faith likes to play competitive. Alright, as we're about to run, so we're going to do a quick break here, so make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate. I'm a BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. You got the bubbles? Yay! Deco got the bubbles! Oh, need to start getting some water in me, it's getting warm. I also forgot to pull out food for later today, so I just did that. Hopefully the heat is gonna thaw it out enough for later tonight. Just checking my phone. Phone just throws a bunch of random notifications at me on the regular. It's kind of funny. Alright, I don't really have much else in this collection. I tried magnet. I tried creating a magnet for this, but whenever I tried, it kind of made it look weird. Like the outline for it was really weird. So And stickers, I'm unsure. Oh, you know what? I should probably put... I should probably put this in here. I shrunk it and then I expanded it, so now it looks gross. Hang on. Import. Image. If I do it this way, then it makes it an object, so adjusting the size of it's not going to affect the quality. I don't actually need that. There we go. PV's nice, the arias. Fun fact, arias in Arabic can mean bride and groom. Interesting. So you're eating a bride and groom. You're eating a newlywed couple. Cool. I mean, to each his own, I suppose. Cannibals gotta eat too. Wow, that turned dark very fast. Anyways, ignore what I just said. Don't worry about the words that just came out of my mouth. I am losing it. It's fine. It's the heat getting to me. I swear I am not a, I am not a danger. At least I don't think I am. There you go. You say it like that, I know, right? It does be a question that arises. Yeah, we're gonna do blue here. Oh, shoot, it's gotta be smaller. Gosh dang it, hang on. The file size is gonna be smaller. Oh, I still have this cold blanket, that towel even. Oh, it's so good. Saving me from the heat. Turtles are never a danger, unless it's a snapping turtle. Turtles can be really mean. I mean really mean. To both each other and people. Wait, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, that's not... Alright, Site design. Collection pages. Create new template. Um. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to. I'm doing a lot of this. Like, I don't know. Can I show you guys all this stuff? I don't know if I can. Hmm. It's fine. You guys can just pretend that you see what I'm doing. It's like, yes. Stuff. Stuff and things. We like stuff and things. I want to delete that button. Don't need that button. Ba 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 ba. What am I looking for again? I put them in a folder. There we go. We're going to not make it full width. We're going to make it small. And no text on it. It's going to be above there. You turtle enough. Well, off topic, but you find it interesting that one of the drugs that are used in hospitals can be illegal to have or obtain even. Oh, there's a few like that. Come back for meetings to see this. Yeah, we're making some banners. We're making some banners right now for the website. But yeah, there's a lot of like drugs in hospitals that you cannot buy yourself and you cannot have access to yourself unless if you have a prescription for it, because there's stuff that's like there's because I believe that there's quite a few medications in particular that are opioids that are used in hospitals. That's kind of like one of the major ones. But yeah. Hospitals also stock beer, which is dispensed to patients by prescription. Yeah, because like it's to help those with an addiction, right? Because there's also the whole thing where they help people wean off it instead of making them go cold turkey. Because going cold turkey for anything is absolute torture. It's a lot easier to get them to trying to encourage the like weaning off of like drugs or alcohol or like even caffeine. Like caffeine's very much the same. It's like I've tried to wean myself off caffeine, and I had a week, if not more, of migraines, and it was terrible. And it was like, you know what? Never again. But I don't drink nearly as much coffee now, thanks to that. But like I don't need to drink as much coffee because I used to drink like friggin' 4 or 5 cups a day. Now I only drink one, and sometimes I don't, and then suffer for it, like today. We're not gonna talk about that. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, it's addiction relief, but in a controlled environment, so you don't, you don't completely crack. Which is good, which is good. I like that they do that. Because like the worst thing is for somebody to go like instantly cold turkey and just absolutely destroy them. Like even people on like prescription medication can become so reliant on it that, if they don't go if they don't have it for a couple of days, they will have withdrawal symptoms. Even though it's prescribed medication, because there's a lot of prescribed medication that is very, very powerful. Very strong stuff. I've experienced some very strong medication. And, sometimes it's necessary, and sometimes it goes, you run into problems where, it starts to affect you negatively, so you have to try and wean yourself off it and try something else, and that's a whole other ballpark. I'm glad that I've never had to be in that situation. I've just know from experience from knowing a few people who have had to be like medicated on something strong, and It's not easy. It's not easy to get through that. Like, as the person who has to do it. I'm just gonna do this for, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna save this and I'll show it to you guys. I like showing my work. I like showing my work to you guys. And just so you can see exactly what I'm doing and how it looks. Let's go to collections. We got this one. There you go. I go cold turkey on caffeine a decade or so ago due to a surgery. Now you limit your caffeine. Day 3 or 4 coming off the level of caffeine was... Yeah. No, I understand that. And the thing is, like, not a lot of people realize just how terrible, like, caffeine addiction is. Because everybody has coffee. It's like, it's not regulated or anything. And it's like, oh no, you know, because it's not regulated, it's not that bad for you. But trust me, if you try and go off caffeine... after having it every day, several times in the day, it is torture. Like, your body has become reliant on it. My body is still reliant on caffeine, but I'm glad that it's not as reliant. And thanks to ADHD, like, ADHD makes caffeine affect you differently. So it's a lot harder for, like... I think people with ADHD have a higher chance of getting a caffeine addiction than those that don't, because it doesn't affect them as it would a normal person, quote unquote. So they drink several of the cup a day, if not like 10 of the cup a day, just to feel something. And yeah, because the problem. That's what happened to me. I had a lot of caffeine on the regular. But here it is. Here's what I was working on. Here's the oh, let me close this. But there's the cool, neat, fun thing. I will be adjusting, like, I'll be removing this and changing it to make it more like, this one right here. Oh shoot, I was gonna do a bar there too. And then there's, like, you can access every single thing in the shop as well. Like on one page, or you can narrow it down. Oh, you know what? I should set this up so it shows that it's a part of a collection. Oh, that's a good idea, brain. I had an epiphany. Epiphanies are fun. I'll have to write that down though. I'll have to write. I don't have a notepad open. Okay, I'll have a notepad open. Where's my notepad? Sure, I think that works. Yeah, I think I know what that means. I hope I know what that means. I've written myself notes in Notepad before. I've gone back to them and I'm like, what the heck does this even mean? Thankfully, you never really got addicted to caffeine, but you think it's mainly because you don't get energy from it. So you didn't. So you just drink a cup of coffee sometimes because you like the flavor. Drink energy drinks sometimes because you just like always having a drink next to you, but it could be anything. Don't like caffeine every day and you don't feel a difference when you don't drink it, so that's good. Yeah, like, honestly, the only reason why I feel a difference with caffeine is that I'm still reliant on it, because it doesn't wake me up, but it stops me from getting a headache and also from getting tired. But if I feel like if I hadn't had, because it does, like I said, it doesn't wake me up, it just kind of keeps me on that level until I decide to fall off at night. So if I'm very tired in the morning and I have coffee, it doesn't help. It doesn't wake me up, it doesn't make it any better, but it stops me from crashing. Which is kind of good. I'm glad that it does, like, something at least, but it also gives me crazy headaches and migraines if I don't have any for long periods. And I'm currently fighting one right now. I am too hyper-focused to worry about it. Yeah, I have nicotine instead. Yeah. Like, you know, it's one of those things. I feel like so many people, like, smoke or vape now that it's just kind of, it's no longer really, it's not a good thing, but it's not a bad thing either. Like, I wouldn't say that I have, like, because I don't smoke or vape myself, but Faith does. Faith vapes. And a lot of the time when, like, especially when he's, like, I do notice that when he's at work, I have a higher chance of being, like, slightly, not depressed per se, but slightly down. And there's been times where, you know, like, he hasn't really, like, you know, if I'm in the bedroom watching a TV show or something and I haven't been around, like, Faith for a while whilst he's vaping, it's like I feel a little bit of withdrawal because, like, it's in the air kind of thing. And I'm not saying that I'm unhappy that that's the case, but it's just something I did notice that I don't actually partake in nicotine, but it's one of those things where I'm like a tiny, not reliant on it, but it does affect me just because I've been in an environment where there has been nicotine being used, and you know, I'm not against it. Get tired and need to rush to the bathroom after drinking coffee. Yeah, that's also a thing. That doesn't affect me though. I have a weird bladder. I only really need to pee once a day, if that. My bladder, I don't know what's up with my bladder. It's a steel bladder, I swear. Must be a sim. Somebody must have given me the steel bladder upgrade for some weird reason. I don't know. And that's a crazy reference, if there is one. Did vape a little bit, but you switched to snooze pretty quickly. Oh yeah, yeah, Nick pouches are really good. Faith also has Nick pouches. Basically, like, when it comes to Faith, I hope he doesn't mind me talking about him like this, but he does have nicotine pouches for during the day when he's at work, and then at home he has his vape, and it's more a comfort thing for him because he likes vaping, and you know, it's just he's so used to it that he could rely on Nick pouches now, but you know, he just likes to vape every now and again at home. Or, you know, when we're kind of like, because when we're out and about and stuff, is Nick pouches. Nick pouches are such a good idea, and I'm glad that they're starting to kind of like spread now, because they did used to only be exclusively in Sweden. The ones that Faith gets are a Swedish brand, and he can now get them locally as well, which is good. So he doesn't have to worry about any of the crazy shipping or whatnot with it. But yeah, I am very familiar with that kind of side of things. Okay, anyways, I need to do another collection. You gotta run. Well, I appreciate you being here, Gala. Enjoy the rest of your day. I am very, very, very warm. I hope you're not too warm. Wait, fair, because you get a lower dose of nicotine from the secondhand smoke. Yeah, it's just it's a tiny you know, it's a tiny bit, but it is there. It doesn't affect me terribly. It's just something that I can kind of like pick up on. If for whatever reason, you know, there hasn't been any secondhand vaping around me for a while. It's just something I noticed, but it doesn't negatively impact me. It's like, oh, like my brain volume is you know, a little bit wacky right now. I wonder why. That's all it is. What am I looking for? I was trying to do something, but I got distracted. You're like the feeling of vaping where you darn picky with the type and flavor, so it's hard to get. Yep, I know that. You could be using when you're in a board meeting or anything, because you're very involved in student union work back then, so you switched to snooze because you could do it at any time. And you just didn't have the need for vapes anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Faith has a very particular flavor that he likes for his vape. He gets it from one place in particular, so he only ever grabs it from there, because like it's the only place that does this flavor. It's a really nice smelling flavor, not gonna lie. I really like it, and it's like every time when I like it's very, very rare. I think it's happened once that there was a very similar smell to it, and it just reminded me of Faith because of it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, it can make you very picky. And it can also cause issues with, you know, cost for it as well because you're so picky about it. But I understand the pickiness because, you know, something that you do on the regular, and you want to make sure that it's something that you're enjoying, like the flavor of. What am I looking for? I'm lost. No, I'm not going there. Here we go. Ah, yeah, because it's not really. Oh, wait, I can add some stuff here. Wait. Oh, it's already added. You already added it. Okay, cool. But I didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, I don't want to show the black. Yeah, this one will work. Oh. If you're really anti all that stuff and you tried it for a really long while, but then you got burnt out and so really depressed, and you just had to cope somehow because the other option would have been not sticking around. So, yeah, like that's typically what happens with a lot of people. It is just, you know, the addiction happens because, you know, they want to live, but it's like it's more than difficult for them to live. So they kind of want to get a little numb somehow, which is why addictions happen. And that's completely understandable. I am honestly very surprised that I have not given in to a temptation of an addiction. Minus coffee. We're not going to talk about coffee. Coffee's its own thing. But yeah. I was very much in a situation where I'm just surprised. I think I had the willpower to get through it somehow. By some absolute miracle. Oh, well, no, I still want to be scaling. Scaling the shirt is a snake on it. Get it? Scale. Snake. Ah! Anyways. Also, used to have issues with low blood pressure and used to faint a lot and stuff, so it's starting to use snooze. You haven't had any problems with that anymore? Oh, good! That's always good. Because it doesn't, like... you absorb it differently. So... you get the nicotine in your system, but you don't really get the, there's a chance that you don't get as many side effects from it. But yeah, I'm the type of person who, like, I'm never going to encourage anybody to do any of this, but if you do, and if you do vape, if you smoke, like, even if you use marijuana like, if you use marijuana just not severely, like, I'm okay with it. Like, even if you use any recreational drugs, like, as long as it's not ruining your life, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to try and convince you to stop or that it's bad, because I'm pretty sure everybody who is addicted to anything knows that it's bad. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you're preaching to the choir here. Everybody knows the risks. Everybody has always known the risks. But it's just, you know, sometimes people just feel like they have to rely on it, and it sucks it's the case, but it very much is the case. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people who have an addiction have a weird chemical imbalance in the brain anyways. And this addiction either numbs that chemical imbalance or it helps it. Whether or not it's a good thing is, depends on who you ask, because a lot of the times their addiction is the only thing that's keeping them alive, and somehow they're functioning still. It's better than the alternative. Why are these going all the way down here? I don't understand. Okay, so I think that's the only things that are in this collection right now. So it's going to be a very small setup. Don't want people to come into your life and tell you what to do and what not to do. They're not going to do that to others. It's not your business. As long as they're good people and it doesn't hurt them, your others around you don't feel like they... Oh yeah, exactly. That's exactly me. It's like, they know what they're doing, and if they want to do this, then that's okay. As long as they're not, as long as there's nothing that they're doing that affects other people around them. It's when it becomes a problem, is when it starts to affect everybody else. And it can happen. Oops. Whether that be, like them being pushy about it, or trying to encourage other people to do it when, like, you really shouldn't. Like, if you have an addiction, even if it's coffee, you should not encourage other people to try it, even though, it's helping you, sure, but that doesn't mean it's going to help another person, and it's not a good idea to encourage. But people encourage caffeine, people encourage drinking, because, like, drinking socially, people encourage that, and it's like, it's still on that kind of thing where it's not a good idea to do that, but it's also, just accept that other people are not interested in doing any of that. And anybody who has, like, a sensitivity to any of that stuff as well, like, just be nice about it. Because I have a high sensitivity to, like, the smell of marijuana in particular, and there's people in the building that use it because the smell comes out very, very strong, and it causes me headaches. It makes me want to throw up, and it's all, hurts my eyes and all that fun stuff. So that is it negatively impacting me. And if I knew who was doing it, I would bring it up to them. But unfortunately, it's not exactly easy to figure out, especially in an apartment complex. It's one of those things. Like, if if I was around somebody who just smelled a little bit like weed and they use it in their own time, fine. It doesn't bother me. It's like, oh, I can smell it. I know what you are, but it's not affecting me, so it's fine. I'm gonna adjust this too. There we go. You burn out a habit that negatively affects your relation. That's different, but otherwise it's your... Yeah, exactly. It's so weird that people get shocked when someone doesn't drink, and the only way for people to accept it is there's a bigger reason. But oh yeah, absolutely. Like, because I don't really drink much. Like, I can drink if I wanted to, but... And sometimes I do, like, you know, every now and again I feel like, you know what? I need some alcohol, but I never go crazy with it. Unless if it's something that really doesn't taste like alcohol and then it's dangerous. Sometimes well, if I'm at home, I don't really care if I drink too much, but if I'm out and about, I always make sure that I don't go too crazy with it. But like, you know, I barely drink. I only drink on odd occasions. And something I've noticed is that drink does actually negate my social anxiety, which is great. It's a lot of fun. But I still don't, I like, you know, I want to make sure that I don't rely on it to constantly negate my social anxiety. I would rather stay socially anxious in a crowd of people than to rely on not, like, to rely on alcohol to not feel that way whenever I'm out and about. Like, that is not a good idea. And it's one of those things that it can be very, very tempting as well. Because it's like, I don't want to embarrass myself and I don't want to be considered weird or have a panic attack or anything out in public, but then it's like, I don't want to start relying on this either. Yeah, Faith uses snooze. A group when someone doesn't drink, tell them that they're worse than an extremist and abstainer as a joke. Yeah, not drinking is fine. Like, drinking is fine, not drinking is fine. As long as you're, you know, sensible with it. And you're also aware of your surroundings as well. If you know how much you can take, and if you know you're in a safe space, you know, like, go ham. Like I said, I don't drink much. When I do, I make sure that I am very careful on how much if I'm out and about. Otherwise, if I'm at home, if I know I'm in a safe space and I don't really need to worry about anything, and like, I've never actually gotten drunk. I've always been aware. I've gotten tipsy and I've gotten extremely tipsy on the verge of it, but I've never gone that far. Because I can tell. I can always tell, and the instant that the instant that it clicks in me, it's like, oh, my vision's starting to get a little bit fuzzy. I know to stop. Or at least slow down and drink like a gallon of water. It happens. Hey Bonnie, how's it going? I'm doing good. I am currently working on some banners. Like, this is... Actually, there's not much stuff in this one. It's fine, because I can update it, which is why I'm hoping... Which is what I'm doing by saving all of this stuff, and hopefully, I can just add stuff on the fly. Anyways, enough talking about addictions. I don't know. Is hyperfocusing considered an addiction? Especially when because, like, an addiction is anything that can negatively affect you and your health. I feel like hyperfocusing affects me and my health negatively on the regular. Because it makes me forget to eat. It makes me forget to, like, go to the bathroom. It makes me forget to sleep. I feel like it is a negative impact on me. Collection pages, create a new template. Do 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 do. Oh, I want to go in there. There we go. You know the oh yeah, the Hobbit magic set. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so excited for it. Image banner. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay. And then don't make it there, make it small. Out up here. Oh, I need to remove the button as well. Removes a button. Ah, EP. Ah, oh. There's EP, and then there's whatever the heck that was. Heckin' EP. The university for so long, so you've been around a lot of heavy drinking, which has been so normalized, and you used to drink a lot during your first few years, but in the past 1 to 2 years you drank a lot less and you're happy about it. You love having a glass of wine or beer here and there, but it's usually together with food and you rarely have more than one glass anymore. Yeah, like it's also kind of like I said, social situations, a lot of times you're kind of like encouraged to drink and encouraged to drink a little bit more than usual, just depending on your company. And so it's one of those where you can kind of like do it by accident. But yeah, the fact that you've managed to wean yourself down from that is really good. It's always good if you can do that, because you don't realize just how oh, excuse me, how much it affects you mentally, because it can give you like a fog. I have a fog anyways. I'm always in a fog in my brain. It's very difficult for me to actually focus, but like, yeah, you don't really realize just how much of a fog that you get when you're under the influence until you start kind of weaning off of it and you're like, hey, I'm actually feeling happier today. I'm feeling more focused. What's happening to me? Yeah, it's good that you're able to wean yourself off. Will I buy real cards? I might buy a pack or two for the Hobbit set, but I'm not gonna go too crazy. Cause I didn't actually buy any packs from the current set. I don't have any of the Marvel stuff. But yeah, I think I might be tempted for the Hobbit stuff because I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Very, very big fan of Lord of the Rings, so probably going to do that. But yeah, this is what it looks like on the page right now, which is nice. And again, I'll fix that font there. So we've got all the collections done basically. We've got all this stuff. And then we got this too. I wish that you could do like an extra drop down here, but unfortunately you can't. Like have a drop down in the collections so you can actually see the collections, but yeah, it's fine. And we got some prints. There's all the clothing there. Office and stationery. I need to add more notebooks and more mouse mats, but that's it for now. And homewares is where all the extra stuff is. I always make sure that there's like a leaf on these as well. I don't think there's a leaf on any of the Are You Turtle Enough stuff, because they're its own kind of I guess brand. I guess it's its own brand. I don't know. Yeah. Then we've got my events page here. Made sure to add in the past events just so it's got some officiality to it. There's an FAQ here. I need to figure out what to put here. And then ways to reach out for inquiries. I need to capitalize business. And then there's a few items I think I've got to rename. I'm definitely going to be renaming that one. I just called it Sus Cup for now. And the pricing's wrong. The pricing is incorrect for these two things because I just mocked them up really quick. And then there's the collections down here that I need to... I guess I need to put the... Yeah, I need to put a bunch of collections down here. And I feel like I might need to add in a couple of links that link to other ones too. Just for ease of use, I guess. Because I want this to be as accessible as possible. I don't want it to be weird in any way, or like if it's difficult to read or anything like that. So once this goes live, I am going to be poking everybody that checks it out. If there is anything that that's a problem, like visual wise or navigation wise for it. Because it's one of those things where I try and think of everything, but I'm pretty sure there's a few things that I've missed. It just happens like that. It do be what it be. Doobie doo. Where are you? Scoob. I need to think of other things to add though for the actual website itself, because there's the banners here, which is all well and good. But we need like little extras, I think. Oh, excuse me. Heckin' eepy. So what's this one? I'm gonna have to redraw it though. Like at the very least, I just moved a folder I can't see. At the very least, I'm gonna have to just add extra to the tail. Ah! Oh my goodness. Let's see what else we have in here, if I've got anything that I can throw on. Most of it's fan art though, which kind of sucks, because I don't really want to throw fan art on here. It just, I pose a risk of problems arising. Especially if I want to make it like like an official, official? What? Official? What kind of name? What kind of word is official? What is happening to me? I'm too warm. That's what's happening. Official. It's official, but diagonal. It's official. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. If not, have already been lost before now. Like everything here is either too random or because like I've got this. Oh yeah, it's super tiny. What am I? It's my straw bunny. Yeah, it's super tiny, so I'm gonna have to fix it if I do end up wanting to do that. It is adorable. And what else is there? Not really anything. I'm so eepy. The heat. The heat is too much. Is there any, like, designs that I at least started that might be good? I wonder. Not really. All these are just kind of weird. I don't think I've got anything original over here either. Nope. That's all fan art. I have drawn a lot of fan art over the years. Many, many things. I thought there was more stuff that I could pull from. Maybe it's on my flash drive. It might be stuff that's saved on my flash drive rather than on my hard drive. Because I have whatever the heck this is. I don't know what this is. 2014. Alright, I gotta go back in the past and ask 2014 me what the heck this is, because I don't know. It's like a little dragon thing. It's adorable, but I don't know what it is. It is pretty cute, though. Pretty gosh dang cute. I'm not sure what I would do with it, though. It said 2014 there, it might have been 2024. 2024 makes more sense to me, because it doesn't... I don't know why I've got something like that kept from 2014. What's in oldies? Nothing that I can use there either. Cool. Oh, all fan art! And there's some stuff that's a little bit, I want to say not safe for work in here, too. I'd be lying if I said I avoid nudity. Oh, there's this. Which is kind of cute. Could maybe do something with this. Yeah, let's do something with this, actually. Wait, what's the size of it? It's small. Leaves! Where are the leaves? Hey, BB, how's it going? Oh, no, I don't want to shrink it even more. Jeez, come on, video game. Oh, shoot. Because this might be okay? I'm not sure. Gotta wait for it to save. There we go. Port. It's quite small. Oh, wait, it's got, Wait, what the heck is going on there? Oh, is that the... That's the brush that I used. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can redraw it. Yeah, it's a brush that I used. And also my logo is stamped there, too. Very obnoxiously, might I add. It kind of sucks that it's not high quality. Dang, I'm so tired. Not too bad. Faye tells you the wife and data, so your mother's husband got your old PC. He was very happy. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, being able to give your old setup to somebody is always nice. Really nothing. Nothing's gonna jump out at me the more I look at it, that's for sure. I'm still looking though. Still looking. I could do something with this maybe. how big is it? 500. Oh yeah, this is big too. This is a decent size. Okay, let's save this. And we're gonna do it here. Gonna import. Not as big as I thought it was, but that's fine. I can make it bigger. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm just looking for anything that I've drawn in the past that I can use for designs on my shop. I don't really have many that I can use. I'm trying. Front line's really small. Okay. Oh, I don't want to rotate. Oh, I'm back. Oh, ads are about to start, so we're gonna take a quick BRB. There they go. And I'll see you guys in 3. Make sure you get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Nap time. It's because you're yelling bubbles all the time, Tayako. If you weren't yelling bubbles all the time, you wouldn't need a nap. It's draining all of your energy. Oh, I think I might also take a nap too. This is too warm. It's too warm. We're totally spamming the drawings channel, by the way. Just oh, no worries, no worries at all. No worries. But I'm glad that you managed to get out of the out of your rut. That's the worst part. Honestly, it is the worst part to get yourself out of that rut. But typically, once you get yourself out of that rut, you're instantly just hyper focused, and your brain is just firing ideas out like crazy. Saying you're getting like crazy when little guys is so silly. That's good though. That's a good sign. Because you are your worst critic, so if you're kind of looking at your piece and then you like it for whatever reason, that's good. And this happened to me a few times before. It's like, whilst I'm drawing something and I'm like, man, this is turning out so well. Give yourself no expectations. If you give yourself no expectations, then you're more likely to like what you're drawing. Or at the very least be proud of the outcome of your drawing. But if you start to have expectations of yourself, one of the things that kind of sucks doing commission art, because people have an expectation of your style and of your quality. And as somebody who varies in quality quite a lot, I'm always a little worried about all that sort of stuff. Because my style very much depends on my mood for the day. It is very weird. It's your favorite emote ever, so you just thought you had to make similar stare, and you're like, how it turned out. Nice. I haven't really had the courage to start seriously trying to get commissions because you just haven't felt like you could trust your style enough. Yeah, it is one of those things. It's why the only commissions that I do right now are emotes and stuff that I know that I am confident enough to draw on the regular. But if it's anything like a large print or whatever, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do like a full portrait with you expecting me to, well, with people having expectations on what I draw. Emotes for me are easy, but other things can be very inconsistent. I feel like a piece turns out good because of luck and not because of you. Oh, that's me too. It's very much me. If something turns out great, it's like, I just got lucky on this. The stars were aligned. It was the perfect temperature of the day, perfect weather, perfect time of day. Everything just aligned. I woke up on the correct side of the bed. Working on a lot of emotes this summer, but you mostly just donated as gifts simply because you're unemployed. You wanted something useful to do. Also, I had the confidence to be like, yeah, this is worth doing here. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's really difficult to give yourself a value and to give your work a value. It's something that I struggled with for a long time because I did very much the same thing. Like way back when, I would just draw for free. I would just call them free commissions. Instead of like drawing requests or whatever, it was like full-on free commissions that I would do. And back then, like, I was terrible. I sucked at art, and that's kind of why I didn't want to do anything paid. Plus, I was worried about the whole ramifications of like self-employment and whatnot, so I was kind of just terrified. But sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Sometimes you just gotta, like, at some point you'll realize, you know, I can make a living off of this. What's stopping me? Other than myself. I've made a lot of emotes over the years. And animated emotes. Like, emotes are fairly easy to do because, like, it doesn't really, your style and whether or not your style sticks doesn't really matter because it's all down to the emote that you're doing and like what the client is asking for. I do try my best and keep it somewhat to how all my other emotes are, but... And there's also the whole thing where it's like, I don't have my own style as well. It's like I've always thought that my style doesn't really have a style, but I think it does. It's just how I color things. And it's also fine to not be like other people too. It's also another thing I had to try and learn to accept. Your first actual commission this summer, you're planning on just donating them, but the person no, you need money for this. You're like, okay, if you want to, yeah. Does that have a coffee page, which was a big scary step for you? It does feel good now, absolutely. I will say, if at any point you want to move over to VGen, I can give you a code, an artist code. Because I am verified on VGen. If you would like to move over to there, because I feel like VGen's a lot easier to use, and it also has its own like planning thing as well, its own planner, so you can, you know, once you get a commission, it'll be like, okay, well, it's in the planning stage, or it's in the work in progress stage, or you know, it's still in the backlog or whatever, so your customers can actively see it. Never heard of VGen until yesterday. VGen is very, very good, especially if your art is very emotes. VGen is basically for VTubers and for streamers. I do highly recommend you check it out, and if it's something that you're interested in, please let me know because I can give you a code that allows you to at least set up commissions. You're able to make I think it's a maximum of 5 services, I think. And then after that, you kind of have to, you know, get a certain amount of sales, and you have to have like 5-star reviews and whatnot to become verified, so you can get more slots. Basically, I need to update my VGen. I haven't updated my VGen since I got verified. Means I've only got like a small amount of services on there. But yeah, absolutely check it out. I highly recommend. Different that, but you need to check it out a bit first so you know you're getting. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I just feel like I honestly feel like it's better than coffee because I did have a coffee page before, and I also I took commissions through coffee, but I just feel like VGen is a lot more organized, if anything. I feel like there's better organization. And it also has like a built-in like chat system, so you know you can chat to your client if need be. And you can, you know, if there's certain things that they want to add halfway through the commission, and it, you know, it takes more time and whatnot for you, you can adjust the pricing for it and whatnot as well on the fly. Like even though you're in the middle of the commission, you can be like, okay, well this is going to be like 10 extra, you know, 10 extra euros. And if they were going to be like, okay, cool, and then you just send them an invoice for that 10 extra, and it's simple as that. Instead of kind of, you know, making a separate transaction and whatnot, it's kind of compiled into the single commission. Alright, there we go. Coffee is easy to use and very simple, but it seems hard to get people to find you there because you can't even search for. Yeah, like the nice thing with VGen is that there is a search function. There is a search function, but it kind of does. Oh, hey, Kiwi Cat over there. How's it going? But yeah, you do still need to like bring in the traffic yourself, but there is a search function at the very least with VGen. But you will have to rely on word of mouth initially, and you know, kind of getting yourself out there. It's the unfortunate thing about doing an art business is it's a lot of word of mouth initially. And trying to get yourself out there. It can be a struggle. It can be a struggle. Just trying to get over that hurdle. Once you got over that hurdle, then you're golden, but it's a very tall hurdle. Which is unfortunate. So personally, I'm still trying to get over that hurdle. I'm just trying my best to kind of get myself into a good position to have stuff to show, if anything. A lot of people being like, this is great, I want to order something, but then they don't. Yeah, that always happens. It's like, you know, if you open commissions, I would totally buy from you, and then you open commissions, and then they don't. It's like, I get that they're just trying to be supportive. But it can be a little bit disappointing. Because like if you like, because that's why I like to try and gauge interest with things. Because this is kind of why I was gauging interest a lot yesterday with the stuff that I was working on for designs and whatnot. Because I want to, you know, I want stuff that's going to be interesting for people enough that they want to buy it. But I don't want to, you know, have them say one thing and then not, you know, not be interested themselves. It is one of those things that's difficult because it's like, yeah, like you know, there's a fine line between being supportive and leading on, I guess. I very much had that a lot in the past. It's like, oh, you should draw this as, you know, you should do these as commissions. Okay, I opened up commissions. And then it's like, I don't have the money right now, but I'll root for you in the foreground. Because that's also a thing as well. It's like, I'll never ask anybody to, you know, buy my stuff. But at the very least, like if you want to support me, spread the word. Like if anything, spreading the word will help me exponentially. Because the more people stop by and check out my stuff, the more people that are likely to be like, "Oh, hey, that's kind of cool." And I know like a lot of people, especially with commissions, like I do know that a lot of people want to commission people, but then they're too afraid to because they, you know, they don't want to um they don't want to confuse the commissioner or get something they didn't want because they can't explain very well, or you know they don't have references or whatnot, or they think it's going to be complicated. Like buying actual stuff that's already pre-made is a lot easier. It's kind of why I want to go this route a little, because I know it's kind of like, oh, I want to commission you, but I don't know what to commission. Like, okay, well, I'll make it easy for you. I will make I will produce stuff, and then you can just, you know, choose something if you want to buy. Yeah, that is also something like as an artist, you get a lot more coverage if you have people who are willing to spend the time to like leave reviews or just spread the word, kind of share it amongst friends and family, like stuff like that. It does go a long way because that's basically how artists can get bigger. Just connections, and if you don't have the right connections, unfortunately, you're not going to get anywhere. You have to kind of build those connections and have others around you help with those connections too. Because all it takes is one thing to go viral of yours, and then you're golden for the rest of your life, basically. As long as you're consistent and you're still in the public eye. But if people don't know who you are, or know that you exist, it's kind of hard for people to find you. The whole marketing side of things is something I'm not good at because of my social anxiety. Like, I physically, like, I am incapable of basically doing everything that I need to in order to be successful in this career. And it sucks, but I still try. I still try with my lack of ability to talk to people or even promote myself. I'm so bad at promoting myself. Anyway, when my shop opens, buy my shish. I should read to other streamers who have asked for race suggestions. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, even stuff like that goes a long way. Like, rating can be a very, very beneficial. I've actually found a few people through other channels and through rating and whatnot that have stuck around, and I've also stuck around with them too. It also really sucks when, like, something that sucks the most for me as a streamer who streams for 8 hours is that there's a lot of streamers that I want to help support, but they stream on the same time frame that I do, and they're not streaming when I raid out, and it makes me kind of upset, and I hope that there's no like hard feelings anywhere. It's like, I want to support you, I do, but I can't be around. I try my best sometimes and just lurk whilst I'm streaming, but that's sometimes all I can do. I just stream it very, I stream for a long period of time, which sucks in itself, for that. But then it's also the time of day that I stream as well. It's a time of day that's a little bit weird. Like, I stream basically on the time that is good for Europeans. So I've got a lot of you folks that are from the Europe side of things from across the pond. Which is also unfortunate as well, because then merchandise is a lot more expensive to ship over and whatnot as well, so it's one of those things, it's just, yeah. And I'd rather not stream in the evenings my time either, because that's when Faith comes home, and that's when I want to do stuff with Faith. That's our our us time kind of thing. Or I just want to like hang out with him and, you know, do stuff side by side. Because I don't like trying to like impose on Faith, because like my computer is right by his computer, so I don't want him to be like quiet or anything or not able to talk to me because I'm busy streaming. And I also don't want to talk his ear off either. Even though I'm pretty sure I talk his ear off anyways. Oh shoot, I'm missing like so much stuff here. It's like, why is there just a gap here? I knew there was something missing. Because there are, of course, on different groups of streamers that know each other, you manage to connect two of them, so who are suggesting raids, absolutely. Somebody go into the raid and have that person go, Plug, was this you? Like, yeah, this happened a few times too to me, and I'm like, oh, it's a raid. I recognize one of those names. Always fun. That's also something I was trying to do. I was trying to make sure that you guys are all, you know, I'll never take any of you guys for granted. Because, if it wasn't for all of you guys in the chat right now, and those that hop around, because I know there's a few people that like to just hop in, hop out willy-nilly, and that's fine. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Well, maybe I would be, but I would be not in a good headspace. Because it's one of those things that's very difficult to do. Is streaming to no one, but that's just how you gotta start out initially. And just talk to yourself. If you're not used to talking to yourself on for a long period of time. Me, I'm used to talking to myself all the time. Now I have you guys as an excuse. Why do you talk to yourself? Well, I gotta talk to chat, right? I do know there's a lot of times where I hyper-focus and don't say a word. Yesterday was definitely one of those days. I try not to do that, but it's very difficult sometimes because my brain just locks in. My brain be like, you know what? You look, you're barely around to chat, so you're busy with nothing. That's, you know, that's completely fine. Lurking is fine. So you can tell you're a yapper. It's always good. It's always good to be a yapper when you're a streamer. If you were to meet me in real life, like I don't think you would know it was me until you were able to strike up a conversation with me, because I am very like I said, I've got social anxiety. I am very nervous and I don't talk much out in public. So yeah, if any of you ever approached me in real life, you might not even think it was me, because just how different I am in person. And I'm not saying that I put a character on, like, this is me. Like, I've never actually streamed as a character. I just use Blast Turtle as, like, a safety net, I guess. To make it easier for me to interact. Why am I doing it this way? I'm an incomplete. But, yeah, it is one of those things. Because even hanging out with me outside of stream as well, like I struggle with talking to people that can talk back to me and that I can see. If I were to see you guys, and if you were able to actually like verbally respond to me, I would be a mess. I would shut down very, very quickly. You're mega IRL, but you think you're a lot more shy in any type of voice chat. So yeah, maybe this sparked your interest in streaming because you keep annoying your partner because you always want to show her things all the time, but you put it off for so long because you're so scared of it. So the thing is, when it comes to streaming, don't be scared. Like, just all, like, you don't even need anything to start streaming. All you gotta do is just have, like, you know, a streaming software that you can, like, you know, connect to the stream and then show your screen. You don't even need to have any overlays. You don't even need to have a model. Like, you don't need anything on the screen other than what you're doing. And you don't even need voice either, if you don't want it, but if you're a yapper, then you may as well just have voice anyways. And then just don't be worried about what other people are gonna think about you. Just do you, just be who you are, and then people with, you know, like-minded people and those who enjoy your company will just start to show up. Like, I still don't know why you guys stick around with me, to be honest with you. Like, for one, I feel like that I sound incredibly annoying. Like, I do not like my voice at all. And I talk absolute garbage 90% of the time. The other 10%, I don't talk at all. But yeah, streaming's a lot more fun if you just kind of come at it in a way where it's like, just, you know, do it because you're doing the thing anyway, so you may as well just stream it at the same time. Kind of how I started. It's how I started, and then I shelved streaming for several years because I was in a bad space mentally. And then I picked it back up again because I was like, oh, well, I'm drawing anyway. I may as well just stream it and see what happens. And same with video games as well. Because I'm home on my own a lot, and it gets really lonely. So streaming helps me not be lonely. That's also why I stream for 8 hours, so I'm not lonely for too long. On the regular. Your voice is nice to listen to. No, you just get silly goober vibes, like silly goober vibes. I appreciate that. I am. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I'm a nerd. I'm a derp. I am the derpest of derps. I'm also heckin' EP most of the time too. This morning I wasn't, but now I am because it's really warm. What time is it? What's the temperature right now? Okay, my phone is lying. It says it's 24 degrees. That is a lie. Let me update it. Definitely not 24 right now. Yeah, it's 28. So just a little bit warmer than 24. And potential thunderstorms too. Cool. Yeah, it looks like it too. Looks like there might be some thunderstorms. Fun. I'm also a rambler. I ramble a lot. The best way to describe you is you're very. I am meepy. What you're saying is I am very turtle. Which honestly, like, it's kind of why I went with the turtle. Because I feel like I associate a lot with the turtle. Because I do what I like to call turtling a lot. Where, you know, I can have a really good day, very positive, and I can, you know, talk to people and be out there. But then suddenly I just withdraw in myself and I shut down. And it happens a lot. Sometimes it's just not enough spoons. Sometimes my brain is just beating the crap out of me, and then other times it's just I'm exhausted. Um, so I turtle a lot, but I very much try and be an open book as well. So it's like that's where the glass comes in, because it's like I may be turtling, but if you know, if you have the patience with me, I do still want to, you know, hang out with you and talk to you and do stuff and whatnot. It's like I withdraw in my shell, but I still want people to see me. I think that's too dark. I've done that in another layer. Oh, well, I can do this. Where the heck is it? I think it's in layer. No. Filter? No. It must be in layer. Where the heck is it? Is it in edit, maybe? I'm trying to find something here. Forgotten where it is. Gosh dang it. In my settings somewhere. Where the heck is it? Advanced film, maybe? No. Maybe wondering if you have green hair IRL as well as it's just a total. So I just really like green. Green is my favorite color. So that's why I have green hair. Unfortunately, I do not have green hair in real life. It would be great if I did, but unfortunately, my hair is brown. So it doesn't dye very well either. But maybe I should try and dye it green at some point. I think that'll be cool. I just really like the color green. Green's your favorite color too? Heck yes. That's very awesome. She's great with rolling her shell on the keyboard, what I must said. Very true. Very true. I do that on the regular. I'm also heckin' warm right now, so I'm gonna be complaining. Complain. Ah, I'm trying to freaking... Oh, is it in select? Ah, oh my god, there it is. Found it. Oh my god. I got it. That's better. That's all I wanted. Make it slightly lighter. Oh, jeez. Took me a bit, but I eventually found what I was looking for. Here's brown too. Yeah, I am very much not green in real life. And my torso isn't made out of glass either. I don't have water in my torso. Well, technically we all have water in our torsos. Oh, I was about to erase that. Don't do that because it's all in the same layer. Silly me. My color palette is your favorite color, but if you had to pick just one, it would be green. But in general, you feel like foresty and earthy tones, so it's always green, brown, rusty orange, red, mustard yellow, beige, and such. Yeah, I like those. I like those colors too. I really like that kind of stuff. I really like my favorite type of green is sea green. So basically, the backdrop of this piece I'm working on is basically my favorite color. So I just kind of I feel like it wouldn't really work very well as on my character though, because then it means I won't be able to use this green in other places. I think I've got like 3 different greens on my character, because even the metal's a green. Because I've got the scarf, I've got the hair, I've got the metal, and I've got the leather. And they're all different shades of green. Green's just cool. I like green. Also the color of leaves. Which I do need to get back into working on. I need to get them leaves done. Get more of my tabletop games set up, figured out. I would have liked to have a demo out by now, but nope. My brain had other ideas. Oh. Want to be ginger? Been dyeing your hair copper for 6 years because your natural hair is sort of rat-colored grayish brown. Light enough that you can just slap a copper blonde dye on top without having to bleach it. It turns into a nice copper. Ooh, nice, nice. I wish my hair was was easier to dye. It's really not. It doesn't hold color very well at all. Oh, I just dropped my pen. I ended up dyeing my hair purple when I was in high school. And for some reason, it went through like 3 different shades. It was like really dark purple, and then it went to like a more brighter purple, and then for some reason it turned pink for a while. Don't really know what's going on with it. But I've only ever really dyed my hair twice. I dyed it that time, and then I also dyed it red another time. Like a deep auburn. Yeah, my hair is like a really dark brown. It's not as dark now because there's a lot of sunlight, so it does kind of like not necessarily bleach, but it does like lighten quite a bit. It used to be really, really dark brown. Wanted to dye an underlayer in olive green though, because it would go well with the copper, but I even had the courage to do it. Well, so the thing is, when it comes to hair, it grows back. Don't worry about messing with your hair. I've done several things with my hair in the past. Like typically cutting my hair, I have styled it differently with different cuts. And every single time I've done it, it's like, screw it. It's gonna grow back anyways. It's fine. It used to be bright red for a while as well. He got traumatized and don't trust red dyes anymore because he accidentally dyed it pink once. He used a warm red semi-permanent color and the packaging was orange, so he thought it was going to be an orangey type of red, but no, it turned pink. Yeah, I feel like that's what happened with me as well. Like the dye that I got, it was weird. It was purple and then purple pink and then it was very pink. Always struggle with pink, so the strong girly association with it, so you really didn't. Oh, I honestly, exact same. I'm very much the same. I'd rather go a neutral color. And green's a neutral color. There's nothing wrong with pink, that's for sure. Did you know that pink used to be a boy color? Which is crazy to me. Like, pink and blue used to be reversed. Blue used to be for girls, and pink used to be for boys. I think it was like the Victorian era. I don't think pink goes well with my skin color anyways, because my skin tone, I am Caucasian, but I've got like a slight yellow tint to my skin. So there are certain colors that just don't go well with it, but greens, blues, and purples do. So. And browns. Browns go well too. And gray. And of course black. But black goes with any complexion at all. Yeah, it's a weird fact. It's just I don't know why they changed pink and blue to mean the other thing. But yeah, pink did used to be the color for boys. Like when you know, as babies, they would wrap up the boys in pink and the girls in blue to easily recognize the gender. It's very, very odd that it's pink and blue and not how it is now. But yeah, nowadays the association of pink being a girly color, I get that. I'm very much the same. Even though I know that it used to not be a girly color. If anything, it was blue, but I guess people still associate pink with and girly. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with pink. I think pink looks cool. Like pink is really good on certain things, as well. Like you know, one of the hoodies in the shop that I'm making, it looks amazing in pink. And it's like, man, I kind of wish that I liked pink more so I could wear it. Skin is also more on the yellower side, so when you started dyeing your hair copper, it just felt like a light switch because it fit you so well. People constantly think that you're at natural hair color. Yeah, like there is a lot where it's you know your body has color theory. Like your body 100% has color theory, and certain colors actually change how they look. Like their tone and their tint change dependent on the color of your skin. Um, so there's no reason why it doesn't work for hair either. Like certain like sometimes it just clashes like really bad, but then other times it works better. It's very interesting. I suck at color theory, but I know about it. I suck at it. Don't trust me with any color theory questions. It won't end well. Yeah, it's really interesting that dependent on your skin color, it kind of determines what colors work well for you. And then I kind of also can um affect your like favorite color choice as well. His face favorite color is purple, and he looks really good in purple too. Actually wearing a purple shirt today. Ooh, nice, nice. Hey Tsuki, how's it going? Oh yeah, I don't have FFbot running. Completely forgot about FFbot. Oopsie. My favorite color is also purple. Purple's a good color. Purple is a very good color. Yeah, they started a new season in FFbot. I need to set that up again. Oopsie poopsie. Oh shoot, ads are gonna run soon. Dang. Wow, I've been streaming for 6 hours already? Holy. So you get frustrated because your lines weren't coming out clean, then you realize you forgot to put on your glove. Oh yeah, that's also very important to have a drawing glove. It allows you to keep a lot more stable because your hand doesn't get stuck on the actual tablet. You can glide over it. Yep. It happens. And it also feels weird as well. I don't think I'll be able to ever like draw properly on my drawing tablet without my glove now. It just feels weird to me. Alright, ads are running, so we're gonna do a quick bear beat here, so make sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you guys in 3. It's getting really warm here. Alrighty, welcome back from the ads, everybody. My phone is lying to me. Apparently it says that it's 18 degrees right now. It is not. I can safely assure you it is not 18. Add 10 degrees to that and then we got it. Definitely not 18. I wish it was 18. It does look like it's raining though, so it's probably because it's raining that it's kind of cooling off, but it's not that low yet. Been watching someone play the early access the new Halo rework. Ooh, they made the flood actually terrifying. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm quite interested in the remake. Also, hey Quirky, how's it going? Oh. Ah, crap. That's right. I'm doing all this in one layer. Because I am a silly. Oh, cool. There's thunder. Wonderful. That's a lot of thunder. Yay. It's really squishy when they explode. No terrifying infestation in Warframes. Well, they added unnatural scuttle. Oh, why did they add scuttle? Oh, dang it. Oh, man. I can really do without scuttling. Until Alien Isolation horror with fun. Crazy a fresh glass of Pepsi and you found a chocolate bar in the fridge. Perfect. That's the best surprise ever. Time to consume chocolate bar. If they ended up making it too horror-esque, I might not even be able to play it. Oh, that sucks. I'll be very upsetty spaghetti. I'm unable to play it due to my, fears. Or my terrible tolerance with, horror. No, because that looks like it's on the outside, so I'm gonna do on the outside. Adobe. No, you know what? I'm gonna redo this. Okay. Oh, my back! Oh, yippee. Okay, and then grab this. Do that. Is there not Resident Evil level horrifying? Right, little pets from abandoned freighters. Okay. It might be okay then. We'll see. Depends on how bad the scuttling is and the sound effects. The sound effects are kind of what gets me. Sound effects and if they crawl. Which they kind of do. Unfortunately. They really did the atmosphere justice. Aw, man. Well, we'll see. Cause I would really like to play it, but if it turns out that it's too much, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to. My horror tolerance isn't that great. Oh, I'm so eepy. I think it seems great, it's just that section. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I omitted a bit of shading here. EP. I feel like I'm burning myself out a little. I hope it's just the heat. I don't want to burn myself out. I need to fix this. Actually, I can... Nope. Actually, I can just do this. Oh, I forgot. The white of the eyes. There we go. There we go. I think I'll stream for another 20-ish minutes. I am too friggin' warm. The heat, it is too much. Or I could end it now. Maybe I'll end it now, because I don't really know what I'm doing now. That I can actually show. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I want to work on, but it's all kind of technical stuff in the back end. Well, at the very least, let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks. My god. Words are hard. It's the heat. It's getting to my brain. I don't think I want to do this as a shirt design though. But I'll see what it looks like on a shirt anyways. I appreciate the head pads. My brain is just melting. Tobacco would be cool for this. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, cause I'm trying to do it on a shirt and it's not working. But tote bag would work. Where the heck are the tote bags? Bag. This one, I think. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh, it works good on the light ones as well. Okay, cool. Private t-shirt would be cooler on the back rather than the front. That is true. Yeah, it does look pretty cool here. Do. Okay. This is, oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that. So this is what it looks like. It's not bad. Cool looking shark head. And it looks good on the cream one as well. Eepy. But then I've got the other one to do too. The dogfish design. Ugh. I need to fix some technical stuff though. Looks really cool. It does look pretty neat, doesn't it? I just hope, not wish, I just hope that the actual printed product looks as good as the examples. Because if it doesn't, that'll be very unfortunate. Ah, shark skulls are just cool. I kind of combined and act like a shark head with the skull itself. I like the idea. That was hard, yeah. Because, like, I could order stuff, but I'm not gonna get it in time for next week, and it's still pretty costly for me to grab stuff. Like, the nice thing is that I don't have to get it on the markup price, but I need to do the manufacturer price. And because they don't really give you a discount on getting several in a row, like, it kind of sucks. I'd rather get like a small bundle of them, like say a small bundle of these posters to have for like either giveaways or like conventions, because there's a convention that's happening next year that I might be trying to get into for an artist table, but I need to get stock. I need to worry about that soon. That's the me that is done with making the shop's problem. I need to stop overthinking things. I could have the shark skull on one side and the actual shark in the same pose on the back. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. It would require me to draw the whole the shark head. I don't draw sharks very often. Pay no attention to the shark guitars that are at the bottom of the screen. I don't draw sharks very often. Funny, I'm funny. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that I am interested in designing. I think I've got enough designs now though. At least for just starting up the store, because I'll be adding more stuff. I don't want to just throw everything in and then just start the shop and be like everybody gets overwhelmed with the amount of stuff. I do not want that. Because I could also hold off on this one as well, and then make like a shark collection, later. Because there's nothing wrong with like holding on to designs and whatnot until you've got like a bunch for a collection. Color the Shark Tank random, or can you pick the color of the shark? So, it's random. Mine used to be green, but now it's... Oh, interesting. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they change. They shouldn't change. But, you can get a custom one that I can do for you. Unfortunately, I'm not doing any custom shark guitars right now because I've got a huge backlog. But once that backlog is done, the backlog in itself it gives me anxiety because it's like so many. There's so many in there that I need to work on. I was gonna work on them this week, but I got hyper focused with doing website stuff, so that didn't happen. But next week for sure, I will. I will at the very least just do one a week kind of thing, or try and do one a week. At least start one. Even if it takes like 2 weeks to do one, better than none. Yeah. Could you make your own? It has to, so in order for them to work, they have to be in a sprite sheet, and I have my sprite sheet set up. This is the base sprite sheet that I have for it. So they have a very specific movement to them. Like I use this as reference. The only custom animation that I have is the bubbles animation for them, depending on what design. But they all stick to the same sort of thing. Even this oh wait, no, that's, well, yeah. You died, but that reads backwards if you're doing it the other way. But yeah, they're all specific sizes and placements and whatnot. Where the heck is it? Ah, this one. No, no, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. This one. Even this one follows the same kind of thing, even though it's a head. Am I using that and adding decor to it? Because this is a base that I have created, I would rather not. Just because, like, you know, it's not that I don't trust you, but if I do it for you, then I'm gonna have to allow other people to do it, and then it kind of gets into the problem where there could be untrustworthy people. Unfortunately. Because I'd rather not people claim this base as their own. This is like my own rendition of a shark, because it's actually from a game that I was making. But it kind of fell through because it was too complicated and I couldn't be bothered to do it. So I just ended up transferring the thing. But there was some heavily complex sharks in here. Yeah, no worries. I'm it's nothing against you at all. It's just, you know, if I allow one person to do that, then I'll have to allow other people, and it'll become a problem for me. So, because I also, um, oh my god, it's too warm to talk. It's too warm for brain thingers. Why is my back cold? Oh, it's not cold. What's cold? My arm? I can't even tell. What the heck? There's some coldness somewhere, but I don't know what exactly is cold. Anyways, distraction, sorry. Oh, because they also follow a specific shading as well, that I do. So they all kind of look similar, but also very different. I got some very crazy looking sharks in here, though. And some of them are very complicated, more complicated than they need to be. Others, not so much. Some are, in fact, very complicated. Where's the biblically accurate sushi shark? Ah, I think this was the most complicated one I did. It's not, sorry, it's a biblically accurate sushi cat shark. The rings on the outside rotate. It doesn't really, like, you can't really tell, though, that they rotate, but they do rotate. I spent many hours on this one. I say many hours, like all the others didn't take several hours either, but this one just took a lot longer. Because I decided to be a crazy person. Yeah. Yeah, it's kinda crazy. Yeah, but like once I've caught up with all the custom Sharkatars in my list, then you know, absolutely. It's a channel redeem. It's currently unusable right now, but it is in the channel redeem stuff. But once it is available, all you gotta do is click that button, and then just tell me what you want, and I will work the magic of making a crazy shark. So yeah, I can show you the biblically accurate sushi cat shark. I have to do it very. It's gotta be specific. This one is Shax. This one right here. Oh, hello, Sharky. I can't click. Oh, I can't click the shark. All right, I can't pull the shark up, but the rings do move. And Bubbles makes it so that the rings kind of whir and then disappear. Why can I not pick up the sharks? It's happened before. Weird. Well. Oh, not with the, yeah. I go crazy with these. I go over the top. Because I'm a crazy person. Guess I saving up then? Absolutely. Yeah, like, if I do end up doing like a Sharkatar a week or a Sharkatar every 2 weeks, I'll get through them eventually. Faster than, not getting through them at all. Because I was planning this week, but it was like, yeah, I wanted to work on getting this shop set up for next week. There's no reason for it to be set up for next week, it's just I kind of want to... Because if I don't get it done, my attention to it is going to wane, so... faster I get it done, the easier it's going to be for me to continue working on it. But we got a lot of stuff done today. We got a bunch of banners. That's kind of important to make it look all fancy and schmancy and stuff. Got a couple of more designs done too, and I am going to try and find a reprieve from this heat. I don't think there is a reprieve in this heat. Maybe stick my head in the freezer. Possibly. If only you could gamble. I know, that's so stupid. It really sucks. That's okay though. At least you get you accumulate points over time. At least it really sucks that you can't gamba. Man. And I can't even like throw points at you either. He's up better the turn. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, I think I am done for today. The heat is getting to me. I need to take something for this headache that's happening and I don't know. Drain my body of all of its fluids so I don't melt into a puddle. Too late. Tetting the purr. Oh yes, absolutely. Don't forget to tet the purtle. It's important. Purtles need tets. Alright, we're going to raid out into somebody here. I do believe that she is live. Yes, she is. She was not live yesterday. I was gonna raid out into her yesterday, but she was not available, unfortunately. We're gonna raid out to Kit. Oh. If I can type her name in right. She is currently playing some Silk Song. She's getting further in. She's in Act 2 right now of Silk Song. And it's always fun shenanigans. Always fun shenanigans. I hope it wasn't, ending so early, but unfortunately. I can't bear the heat. Can't stand the heat. Stay out of the sun. I'm not even in the sun. That's the sad part. Alright, there's the raid message. Okay, so tomorrow, what the heck am I doing tomorrow? More art and then Power World. Okay, so I might swap art tomorrow to Pokemon Platinum because I didn't play it today. So yeah, I think tomorrow's just gonna be a full-on gaming day. Pokemon Platinum and then Power World. Because I think I'm done with all the art side of stuff with this. But, yeah. But anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay cool, stay hydrated. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some video games, I guess. Pokemon Platinum and Power World. Make sure to give Kit a warm and welcome turtle hello and cheer her on for her Silk Song shenanigans. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, as always, take care.